Functions describe the world.
Good morning, y'all. Happy New Year. Thank you for the resubscription, AFAX. What up, Purplish and Pascu? How we doing? Happy New Year, 6412. All right. So, hold on here, chat. Let me get my music right here. New Year, so I'm revamping my Neovim config. Hell yeah. Enjoy the appreciation post I made for this New Year's you've been mentioned. Oh, I'll have to go check Twitter. 1 second here. Yeah. All right. Got some Motley Crue to kick off the year. Let's fucking go. All right, let's pull up Twitter here. Pretty happy how this Happy New Year image came out. Pretty good. Oh, right there it is. From 6412. Thank you. I assume that's some Walish word based on your post last night. Oh. Tag Justine for letting Dylan stream and hang out on the internet with his friends. Ah, I love it. My sweetheart. How do you even say that? Fai Nahariad? Dude, I definitely butchered that pronunciation. All right, I'm gonna try to fix my screens again like normal because OBS is just dog water on Mac. Okay, OBS, where the frack are you? Still kicking ass. Okay, hopefully that made it a little bit better. Yeah, not great, but better. Vunang Haryad. Vunang. I don't know how you say Nang with your accent. Vunang Haryad. Yeah, vu, like fur. Oh. Furnang Haryad. Where'd you get an R out of VU? All right, so okay, I got it. I'm gonna start calling Justine that until she figures it out. Furnang Haryad. So yesterday, chat, we were able to run. Actually, I didn't stream this, but I got to the point. I was hanging out on Leo's stream where we were able to do a full run through of Create Melange app from 0 to basically built app. So if we look at it was Bazfoo, I think, is the most recent one that I made. 38, 55, I guess it was Foo Dog. I guess I did this morning. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. It was really early this morning. Happy New Year to you too, Darren. We're coming back again. The wind never coming back again. So if we look at Foo Dog was the first project that ever successfully built with Create Melange app on the first try. We'll have to sneak that in as like a gotta head out soon, going to the golf range with Beth before coming back for a nice one. Awesome, man. Well, have a great New Year's Day. Enjoy your golf. Enjoy your time with the family. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the shout out on Twitter. Looking forward to hanging out with y'all more this year. Cool. So this is all working. So now we want to... Actually, I think I do have a bug. I think I have a bug where... let's see here. I think if I give a name... Let me back up. If I say create Melange app and we run it and we give a name through this prompt right here like this, Dune build works successfully. However, if I were to do like CMA my app I think this is gonna break. So let's try this and run through a whole build. It's gonna take about 6 to 7 minutes, so we'll go work on some more stuff. We need to fix this blinking, and the first thing I'm gonna try is memoizing a bunch of callbacks. So let's go do that. Down here, I have at least a couple good ways to debug some of this stuff, but we'll see how it goes. We can minimize that, use effect. Okay. Does any of this need memoized? No, let's go look in the wizard component if we can get some memoization. Yeah, okay, so here's a good candidate. So we're just gonna try to memoize everything. Use callback. What does this use? Does this use any state? It's a midnight sun, the wind never coming back again. This was my first concert, was Poison. I was like 13 years old going to hair metal concerts. Touch the midnight sun. Anyone making their pork and sauerkraut today? I know I am. Gotta have the pork and sauerkraut. So this looks like we need to memoize on... Ah. Well, right here's our bug. Ha! What a dumb bug. Oh, no. Love seeing this Vim config in action. Hell yeah. Welcome to stream. Happy New Year. That's actually not the bug I thought it was. At Jarson from Twitter? Okay, dope. Would you like me to call you Jarson? I can add like notes to my like Twitch chat. So whatever you want to go by. All right, let's just try memoizing some of this stuff. So we're gonna need to memoize on value. So let's say just seeing what New Year's OCaml is all about? Hell yeah. Well, we are working on making a tool called Create Melange app to help kickstart OCaml and ReasonML projects that compile to JavaScript. Use callback, and it's going to have one dependency. And let's see here. Let's just bump this up, and we'll assign this to a empty variable. Let's do that to start, and then we can yoink this function, come in here, drop that in there, paste that, delete the JK, find that, delete that. That should be a good function there. And then we need a comma, and we have a dependency, right? So our dependency is going to be value. And we'll say this is going to be, oh, this is partially applied. How's this partially applied? Takes a function, which we gave it, and then we gave it our dependency array. This actually looks good to me. I don't know. Oh, wow, I'm lagging like crazy. Oh, I'm sure that over on our other screen, we're probably, yep, installing the OPAM switch. That's probably just nuking my CPU right now. Okay, cool. So that's memoized now. This only takes... Does this use any external state that we need to memoize on? Doesn't look like it, so we can just use callback here. This can be used callback 0. So we'll say react.use callback 0. We'll come down here, drop that in there. That should be good. Yep. Okay, so that one's memoized. That guy's memoized. That's just a static list. This can be memoized. Use callback, and that's going to take one function on submit. Yep, so this will be a use callback 1. And we'll come down here, drop that there. We need to put an array in. And that'll be on submit. Right. There we go. So bundler is now memoized. That one change is memoized. So our React app module is memoized. That's memoized. That's memoized. Oh, this is some newer Motley Crue. This is off their Saints of Los Angeles album. I haven't heard this for so long. Wonder. All right, that's memoized. That's memoized. Mounted into never. All right, these are all primitive values. All right, so what gets passed into our wizard component? Wizard gets an initial configuration and onComplete function. So we gotta go make sure onComplete is memoized in init. Good morning, BioDigital. Welcome to chat. Happy New Year. What do we want to listen to? Oh, we'll listen to some more Motley Crue. Motley Crue is a great way to bring in the year.
Describe the world.
Happy New Year, Bosch. Cheers. Let's see here. Oh, 1 second, chat. Did we lose the music? Sounds like we did. Test, test. We got a mic. We've got music going. Okay, we're good. Wild side. Yeah. So my mom, thank you for asking. I really appreciate that. My mom got out of the hospital yesterday. Her surgery, putting a stent in, went really successfully. While they were doing surgery, they found another artery that's 75% blocked. So she's going to have to go back in and have open heart surgery to take care of that. But it's a really low risk surgery. And she might qualify for like the robotic method of the surgery, which will really, really decrease the recovery time and amount of time she'll need to be in like rehab. And and like that's going to be in a couple weeks. And in the meantime, she's like really, really, really low risk for a heart attack. So, and she'll be in like heart rehab like every day. So she'll be around medical professionals. So like for a shitty situation, it pretty much came out as good as it could. So yeah, I appreciate asking about her. All right, let's see if our okay, that actually worked. I must have fixed the bug somehow because we gave a name. Cool. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, well, this is just working. Well, we're successfully creating successfully creating apps. Create Melange app. Hell yeah. Look at that, chat. We've got a real app. This, what we're looking at in Vim right now, is generated by our tool. We've got a vconfig, got a package JSON. Let's go look at the Dune project. This looks good. We got all the right dependencies there. That looks good. Let's look at the source. That looks good. This is a template that got generated. Here's our app file. This is all generated. This is generated from a template file. So the goal is we're going to, we have to configure Vite and Webpack yet this morning, but we should be able to run this app, load a web app, and it should show essentially the user's configuration in the browser that they use to build their app, right? And like I said, we're trying to go through. We have to do another pass at some point, and we're gonna document every single file that gets generated with helpful comments like this for people coming from TypeScript and JavaScript. Like we're trying to make this as approachable as possible. Yeah, I'm really, really excited about this. Oh, what up, Dave? Happy New Year. Yeah, you came in at a good time. We've got like basically our whole flow working. We just gotta get Webpack and Vite working, and start cleaning up the UX and writing documentation. I mean, I've got a couple plans today, but like it's plausible today or tomorrow we get a beta candidate out. Okay, so let's jump back over to here, and we want to keep just memoizing everything because we want to try to take care of that blinking. So let's go look at our component. I also want to change the music now. Faster Pussycat though, it's pretty good. Here we go. This is just a good mix. I'm so ready for pork and sauerkraut in a couple hours, chat. I love pork and sauerkraut on New Year's Day. I think that's just like a Pennsylvania Dutch tradition. But good morning, Abdi. Has anyone heard of doing pork and sauerkraut on New Year's? That's what I woke up and did a little hungover this morning. I cooked pork and sauerkraut and got it ready in the crock pot. Like, look at that. It's going to be so good in a couple hours, chat. Ugh, I love it. JavaScript, I love it. Pork and sauerkraut, New Year's. Pennsylvanians commonly eat pork and sauerkraut on New Year's Day. The tradition comes from German culture, and its prevalence in the state can be attributed to the Pennsylvania Dutch. Makes sense. I grew up in Pennsylvania. I live in North Carolina now, but I've always kind of done pork and sauerkraut. It's supposed to be good luck. Yeah, Pennsylvania. Totally checks. I tried last year putting apples in, and oh my god, it got so good. So I put apples in again this year. Highly recommend. All right, let's keep memoizing this stuff. My ADHD is like sending me down random rabbit holes. So these are static values. All right, let's memorize this guy right here. Let's see, what dependencies do we have? Hey, Dave, I don't know if you're still in chat, but do you know if reason / OCaml / melange has any sort of tooling or linting to catch like React dependency array stuff? So we switch on a result that gets passed and we use a set mcheck. I have an abandoned project just doing that. That might be a interesting rack. Ooh. Oh, a PPX. That's actually really smart. I hadn't considered that. I might have to take a look at this because I think this would be useful. Yeah, I might pick this up and try to integrate it into Create Melange app and do some work on it. Oh shit. The man, the myth, the legend. Happy New Year's, Dev Dad and Raiders. What an amazing way to start off the new year. Happy New Year's to you too, Dev Dad. I hope you are off to a wonderful start this morning. How was stream? How's Embedder going? Chat, if you're not following Dev Dad, please do. I know he's rated us a couple times now, but he's a huge part of the reason I actually stream. I likely wouldn't be doing this without having caught him on Twitch earlier in the year. So this doesn't look like we have any dependencies here. We get result from the function. We use a set state function, which does not need to be in a dependency array. Yeah, so this is a react.use callback 0. And we can jump down here. May 2024 be your best year, dev-wise and otherwise. Gotta go hang out with the fam. Enjoy your New Year's Day. Enjoy the fam. Thank you for the raid. Okay, so chat right now, I'm sure some of you have already seen me working on Create Melange app from other raids from DevDad, but we are really, really close to releasing a beta version. We have successfully, as of this morning, kicked out a full project, Melange project, that has ReasonML, OCaml, React, everything's scaffold, all the build tooling set up. We can use Vite or Webpack. So now we're just going through and doing some optimizations, cleaning up UX, writing documentation, and like putting some polish on the tool. We have to wire up Vite and Webpack to actually build our JavaScript correctly and bundle it, but that's a solved problem. So yeah, we are getting really close to being able to release this tool and helping people get started with OCaml and Reason. Okay, let's go back to here and let's continue memoizing stuff. Let's get this guy memoized. This will also be a React. Callback 0, 2 down, insert there, bada bing, bada boom. Same deal here. Do that, drop down here. Boom. This is a function. No, this is a value. We should memoize this value. So let's say react.useMemo. What do we need? This is going to take parse name and dir. Okay, this is going to be useMemo1. What's the best way to start JavaScript in 2024? Would you recommend using frameworks such as Astro? That's actually kind of a loaded question, I'd say, Ilftech. When you ask start.js, do you mean like start a new project or start learning JavaScript? Because my answer is going to vary pretty wildly depending on that context. And we need to give this a dependency array. And in our dependency array, we'll have parse name and dir. Oh, this needs to be a function. There we go. Learning. Eclipse or you noob? Yeah, Eclipse is the only valid editor to use ever. CodeStank, that's a decent recommendation. Also the browser console. To actually learn JavaScript, I'm not super up to date on some of the best content, but I know Kent C. Dodd's, his courses are fantastic. I think very, very highly of Kent. He has a course called, let's see here, probably Epic Web. Yeah. Let's see, is this going to be a good course? It's not Web Dev 101. I would come look at Kent's stuff. He's going to have a bunch of really great material on YouTube as well. Honestly, beyond that, you'll be able to find a bunch of really good content for learning JavaScript and TypeScript out there. It's pretty easy. There's a lot of content to teach the basics. My best advice, and the advice I give on stream a lot, is pick a project or pick some app idea that you have that excites you, that maybe you're passionate about, and just try to build it. Like, even if you have no idea where to start or how to do it, or maybe you think you need a database and you don't know how to do that, just go for it and struggle through it, right? Like, that's the only way you're going to learn how to program. It doesn't get easier. I mean, it does get easier, but like, even now when I'm learning new things as an experienced software engineer, like, I have to struggle through learning the new things, and that's when the deepest learning happens. So just try to start a project, struggle through it, come to stream, ask questions when you need help, or you can hop in our Discord, and there's plenty of people willing to help. Yeah, just try to build something. When you get as far as you can, and when you get blocked, go Google and go ask for help, and just repeat that process over and over and over and over again. And that's pretty much the life of a software engineer. Yeah, and like, feel free to ask questions in chat too. Like, I am more than happy to help people get started programming and learning. I don't think the intro to programming needs to be so gatekeepy. I think more people should be able to code and shouldn't be afraid to start. Okay, so this is memoized. This shouldn't need memoized here. That shouldn't need memo. That is memoized. This is a. Oh, this is an option, so we should memoize this. Right, so we should memoize this. I thought this was a Boolean. It's not a primitive, so let's say react dot use memo. What is this gonna give us here? Option dot map. That looks pretty good actually. Map name and dir. That's actually not what we want. We really just want we're gonna come here, we're gonna say react.useMemo, and that's gonna use parse name and dir, so it'll be use memo one.
Functions describe
and this will be a function, right? So we'll say boom, and we'll come here and drop that in there. Find that, do that, and then we can give it our comma, and this will be our dependency array, which will be parse name and dir. In fact, this should just be, do we use this anywhere else? We do. Okay, so we need to memoize both of those. Okie dokie. React.use call memo, and it's going to be one again.
Functions describe the world.
Thank you for the follows, Justin and Dr. Bomber. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Can I post code about Monty Hall question in the general? Yeah. Go for it. Or if you want to link to a gist in chat here, we can take a look. I actually don't know what Monty Hall is. And we need to come in here, give this a comma. Yep, that'll look good. And we can get rid of that. And in here, initial name will be our dependency. All right, so that's memoized now. So this all looks memoized, right? Everything looks good here. I wonder what this desugars to. Happy New Year's, Ryan. All right, let's see here. Yeah, we should probably go memoize our mcheck component next. So that'll be let's go here and this is a static reference, so that shouldn't need memoized. Let's just work through these one by one. So dependency results, we get a list of results. I usually can't code and listen to songs. How can you do it and still get work done? I actually struggle to get work done without music playing. And it might just be a symptom of like ADHD. I'm not sure. I like working to music. If I really need to focus, I'll play like movie soundtracks like Interstellar or Dunkirk, or I'll listen to Brown Noise or something. that really tricks my brain into being productive. So these look like we're all rendering primitives here. So this should be okay. The playlist is my Get Up mix from Apple Music, but I can copy a link. Probably maybe sometime this week, we're gonna update our Twitch chatbot to integrate with Apple Music, so we can use points to change songs or request songs and get the current song or playlist. Yeah, I can only use either some noise or music without distinct melody, just some drums and bass. Yeah, I do like lo-fi a lot, or like synthwave stuff, but I like listening to like singing music on stream. I'm okay with not being like, 110% productive. And I like making a good environment for all of y'all. All right, so this looks like a pretty well memoized component. Effects is successful. Let's memorize this. React dot, well, hold on here. Dependency check. So it's a list. So we need to use memo2. React.use memo2. And we'll get that, and we can nix that, come down here, paste that in, get ourselves an array, and we'll say dependency check results and dependency results. Is that a function? Ah, that is a function. Okay. And that's a static reference function that we looked at the top of the file. So I click P1, we can delete find there. There we go. Nice. I sometimes listen to music in another language so I don't get distracted by the lyrics. That's an interesting approach. I didn't consider that. Although, if I listen to Bad Bunny, it's over. I get like way into Bad Bunny, and I don't even know Spanish. All right, so this all looks memoized. Okay, I think like we're pretty well memoized throughout this entire app. InkUI has a component for static stuff that we might be able to utilize even more. Is that in Discord? I don't know why that posted my Chrome theme, but yeah, I use Capuchin. I use Capuchin Macchiato for all my themes. Felix. All right, let me go check Discord quick. Let's take a look. Our Discord. All right. Let's yoink this and throw this into a code editor. Where's my copy? And let's just go here and we'll say tmp.java just to get some syntax. I don't even think I have Java tree sitter stuff installed. So let's go find an online editor. I bet we can use Replit. Thank you. Yeah, Felix, if you're new to stream, we have a redemption for 1,000 points to win a copy of my keyboard. That if you win, I will DM and get stuff organized, and I'll ship it out to you. Let's go to Replit. We're gonna help. We're gonna take a look at Dr. Bombadil's Java code here. Took a little tangent. Start creating. Continue with GitHub. I don't have like the JDK and all that stuff installed, so I couldn't compile it either. We can probably just go pretty quickly in this. Java. Sure, create REPL. Oh no, lost my buffer. I was gonna just look at syntax highlighting, but maybe we can help and actually write some code. Okay, so is there a main in here? Let's so we have one class. So this is the same. Let's take a look at the second one. Do we still have syntax errors in here? We need to rename this to be Monty Hall. It's been almost a decade since I've written Java. So let's see if we can get with it. Is there logging? There is logging. Why didn't that do anything? Hello world. Okay. So we saved that. Can we run it? Hello world. Where does hello world come from? I don't think this is logging hello world anywhere, right? Why is this still formatting? What is the main objective of the CLI? The main objective of the CLI we're working on is to scaffold apps with Melange. So if we go over here, we'll go back to your code here in a second, Bomber. If we go here, I can demonstrate what this looks like. So Melange is a compiler that compiles OCaml and ReasonML to JavaScript. And I also think Melange can be a really, really, really good way to introduce people coming from JavaScript and TypeScript to OCaml and ReasonML. So that's kind of the goal of this. So if we go up and we say create Melange app, and we'll just say my super cool app, it's going to walk us through our wizard. And we can be like, okay, what syntax do we want? Do we want OCaml or ReasonML?
The world.
Let's just say we want OCaml. Will this be a React app? Yeah, it will be. Which bundler? Let's say Vite. We should initialize Git. We want to run npm. We don't need to install the OCaml toolchain because that takes like 6 minutes to do. So we'll just say no. We're working on fixing this problem right now. So it goes through and it creates this whole project, which we're going to fix this UX here. This is mostly just for debugging. So now if we go look, we have our super cool app directory. And if we vim into that, we've got a bunch of stuff generated for us. We have our package JSON filled out. We have our OCaml build tooling files filled out. We have some pre-configured source code in here. Let me toggle some diagnostics quick since we didn't build. We generate some documentation. Yeah, so basically just helping people get started with Melange, OCaml, ReasonML. Very much inspired by Create T3 app. So it's the problem you have 3 doors and behind one is a car. After you pick a door, Monty Hall opens a door with nothing and asks, that's the Monty Hall problem. I don't know why this is not running though. So let's just read the code and see if we can figure out what's going on. So we have our main function and yeah, very much inspired by Create T3 app. At least like the DX of it, right? Or the user experience of it. For trial, we're gonna loop over, do a loop. We're gonna get a random number. I'm assuming that picks a random number between 1 and 3. Yep. Okay, player picks a random number. Monty reveals a door. Reveal door with goat. Takes a car. And the player pick. If the random numbers are equivalent. So if the player stays with the initial choice. So the player always stays with the initial choice if they... That seems wrong, right? Off the gate. Well, let's go look at this function quick before I decide that that might be a bug. Reveal door with goat. We have a while loop. Door Monty reveals. While door Monty reveals equals the player pick. Or, so I think you could do this a little bit smarter here, right? You could, I don't think you would need a while loop, right? Because you only have 3 choices. So you could just do like an if branch here. This logic seems wrong though. All right, let me go look at the other code quick. Okay, open door. Yep, that seems better. Check if Monty's choice is valid. If the open door equals the player's pick or the open door equals the car, we decrease the trial. Why would you decrease the trial? So you're saying open door. Check if Monty's choice is valid. So Monty's choice is the open door value. So if he opens the players, I think there's still a better way to do this, right? So like the premise is that Monty has to open the door that's not the player's door, right? Or no, he opens a door that's not the car. So rather than decrementing the loop, okay, I see what's happening here. Sorry, I'm like familiarizing myself with the problem. So rather than like decrementing this and re-looping through, I would just say that you could do, I would do an if statement here, honestly, rather than trying to be clever and looping. Because if you loop, you continue. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd ask Twitch, or not Twitch, ChatGPT too. All right. I'm sure other people in Discord will jump in and talk about it. Let me catch up on chat here. Nunez said, "Oh, nice. I was going to say gives T3. Yep. I kind of hate JS. Don't ask me why. I love J. I have a love-hate relationship with JS. I don't know how Dune works. Works. I don't know how Dune works. It components reload, but OCaml with HTMX would be cool too." I'm glad you brought that up, Nunez, because I actually, what is my hotkeys to do this? There we go. I wrote bindings. Whoops, didn't need that. I wrote bindings for HTMX and OCaml. Whoops, there we go. The Reactogen. Yeah. So I have bindings that can output HTMX stuff, all type safe to type safe through OCaml to HTML. No worries, no worries. I got what you're saying. So we have that. And then also, I'm going to start working on a project with our friend Yawar. This is actually happening on Twitter last night. Oh, a day to remember? Let's go. Let's see here. Where is Yawar? Yawar. I use Twitter too much, chat. Here we go. Okay. So we're going to build a, oh, this is still the wrong thread. What up, Kyle? Happy New Year's, bro.
Functions describe.
So we're going to build on top of a web framework called Dream. So we're basically trying to build this thing called Dreamix, which is going to be Dream, HTMX, and a native version of Remix written in OCaml. And it's going to be really, really cool. I'm really excited to help Yawar build this. Let's see. I know he replied to me. How far back was this? Yeah, here we go. So let me jump into this thread. This was a thread. So I would like to make a reliable OCaml first web platform like Next.js that uses Dream. And I was like, yo, we should use Leo's Riot. And then Yawar was like, I have an idea. Using Dream and HTMX with concepts from Remix, calling it Dreamix. Would love to discuss. Basic idea, structure the app like Remix does, rendering everything in the backend. Use HTMX to do front-end requests. Key insight, if you render an object of resource like get invoices 1, then the path to edit it should be post invoices. We can only set that when we initially render the object and its form in the get response. The structure should work at every level of nesting. So here's the Dreamix repo, and if anyone wants to check it out. But that's something I'd like to help build on with Yawar, because I think that would be really, really cool and a big boon to OCaml. What do I want to listen to? There we go. Okay, back to the command line app. We are going through a memoizing, and I think we got most of our stuff memoized now. I think we checked in here. These are just primitives, so we don't need to memoize those. Everything in here should be pretty well memoized. Yeah, it's like all the same. I should have made these components into functors. But whatever, it's fine. We're gonna rewrite this to mint t anyways, so what are you gonna do? All right, so we have this banner component, which should be fine. I mean, we can probably wrap this in static, right? Static. Let's see where this gets us. Yeah, this needs an items. So this will take items, and we'll just say, we'll give that an empty list. Let's just say let empty list or empty array equals that, and we'll pass an empty array do that, and this is going to take a function, and this is children as a props, so we can just say something like this. I think we can yoink that, paste that in there. Yeah. Actually, I would recommend taking a look at this whole project. This one right here, because this uses Dream and HTMX and no JavaScript. So if we go and look at like, I thought I had a playground in here.
Functions describe
yeah, here we go.
The world.
There's way friendlier syntax to write HTML in OCaml. Our good friend. Thank you for the follow. Also, Ricky, thank you for the resubscription with Prime. Super appreciate that. Return to Dust, thank you for the follow. And It Rock Gamer, if you're still around, thank you guys for hanging out. So this is one way to write type-safe HTML, and you can see in here that like there's a couple places where I'm using HTMX, that statically typed library that I showed you. Let's see, it's probably at the top, right? Maybe I'm not even using HTMX in this. But yeah, if you look at this project in general, like there's HTMX used in here with no JavaScript. Okay, let's go look at what I wrote. It takes an array and an int. Okay. So this needs to take 2 arguments that we can ignore. This expression should not be a function. The expected type is JSON arity 2. I have no idea what that just did, but it appears to have worked. Oh yeah, we listen to Ren. I'm a huge fan of Ren. I found him like in the past month or so. I dig Ren. In fact, we'll just put on Sick Boy, the whole album. Listen through it. Okay. I don't know what I just did there, but it appears to have worked. So let's get, I need to update my tmux config to open in the directory that I launched from. Doom build watch. Oh, yeah, I guess this isn't used. Oh, no, it is used. Oh, okay, sure. It's not generalizable. And what does static mean? We'll just say it's a array of unit. So now let's go try to run this. I'm going to throw my mug on the charger too, chat. I'll be right back. Actually, chat, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick too. And we'll be right back and we'll try to see if we can get the static stuff rendering. Thank you, Dr. Bombardil. I was reading Sammy G's comment. No matter how many times I hear I'm going to throw my mug on the charger, I never get used to it. Listen, I was saying it's a game changer. Highly recommend an Ember mug. So we fixed our really weird rendering problems, chat. So that is good. So that fixed that. Cool. So let's do a commit now. Add remove. So let me go see if I have a GitHub issue for any of the work we just did. Create melange app. Detect. I think I'm gonna nix this one. Dave, are you? I'm not sure if Dave's still in here or not, but if you are, I would love to chat on this with you. I mean, I guess I could save it for tomorrow too. Okay, let's make some new issues because this isn't fully complete here. I know some more stuff we have to do. So let's add an issue to create melange app project so we're organized. and we'll say configure Vite melange plugin, and this will be a 1.0. And then we'll do the same thing for configure webpack build dev server. And that will be a 1.0. What else do we need to do here? We should probably break this one down into more problems, but we're going to start with this one. I know another one. So improve styles of rendered or scaffolded React app. Probably just use like Tailwind. Use Tailwind via CDN. Okay, let's get this knocked out next. I love this sound, or this song. It works. Boy, sick boy. We also have to fix installing it through npx and stuff. Why didn't that work? Did I miss? The hell? SL commit. Hold on a second, chat. Yep, okay, we did break something. Our banner doesn't display anymore. That static component didn't do what we want. Glad I caught that. So let's just get rid of static and see if this still fixes our problems, and see if that memoization, all that memoization helped. Animal flow. So let's say CMA, and we'll just say foobar again. Yep, we'll go through that. Damn, it's really that banner. All right, so let's go look at the docs for static. Inc UI. I think it's just Inc. What up, chat? How are you? Happy New Year. Right, because we need at least one item in the list. So let's go back to what we had. So let's jump up here. Let's get Doom build in watch mode. Go up. Down. Okay, so this is going to Let's come in here, just put a unit. We can just say items. We're just gonna try to trick this into statically rendering our list here. I have no idea what that does. Good morning.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh.
Gotta start the new year off strong.
That's true.
What?
That's true. Well, I look gross, but I want to steal this charger.
You do not look gross.
I just woke
You look beautiful.
That's so sweet, but I just woke up and I know that's a lie. I'm assuming you didn't feed the dogs.
Nah, dogs did not eat yet, no.
Okay.
They were out though. Twice.
Yeah, I did not mean to sleep in this.
Who
late.
cares? It's fine.
I know it is. It's just.
Is Morgan still here?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did she sleep? I'm assuming she slept upstairs.
Mm-hmm. She went to bed before me.
When did you go to bed?
I don't know, like 1:30.
Why?
I was working on this.
Oh my gosh. And then you were up so early. I remember I woke up at 8, I rolled over and you weren't there.
Yeah, I got up at 7.
Oh my god.
I cooked all the pork this morning and I got
I
that all
smelled
started.
Yeah, I woke up at like 8, I smelled it and I was like, ugh, he's starting so early. And then I rolled back over and went to bed.
Nice.
And I just woke up.
Nice. Yeah. Gonna get back to it?
Hi, you want another coffee?
Give it like another 30 minutes or so. I just put the mug on the charger.
Okay.
This is such strange reason syntax. Like, I don't know what this dot does. But let's see if that, it's building. So let's jump here and do CMA. So it did render it. Okay. Each children needs a key. Okay. Let's go add a key. So we'll just throw a key on this guy and it will be called, I don't even care. It should just be key. Let's try again. It doesn't even matter. Cat dog. Yeah, it's 60%. Damn it. Ah, bummer. It's really that. How does this work? Only renders new items in items prop and ignores items that were previously rendered. This means that when you add new items to the items array, changes you make to previous items will not trigger a re-render. Example of static usage. I think it's just, we're just, man. Okay. So every 100 milliseconds, it pushes a fake test. Yeah, it should. How is static implemented? Let's see how. Happy New Year, Ozzy. Thanks for hanging out. So it create, I hate GitHub's thing. So it says items to render. The singer is Ren. I can link the album. It's his album titled Sick Boy. Yeah, okay. So I think it's just too big of a list. We can try one more thing just to yeah, no problem, Musa. Let's see. Chalk Outlines by Ren. Oh, I'm sure I've listened to this. I've listened to like his entire discography over the past couple weeks, like multiple times through. He's like my current like obsession in music. We'll cue that up after this album. All right. Let's just try cleaning. I don't think this will make a difference. We're just gonna have to, until we rewrite the Mint in native OCaml, we're just gonna have to not have everything rendered at once the entire time. Or we can try, yeah, well, let's just see what happens here. And we can figure out UX in a little bit. So it's clear, and we'll run CMA. We'll say foobar, reason, blah, 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 blah. Yep, that doesn't help. Okay. All right. Let's just add remove, SL commit, A-M. I have an issue with Linux. What's your issue? Why isn't this committing? SL commit. That was weird. How are you using the Inc React library in OCaml? We're using Melange. And Melange is a compiler for compiling OCaml and ReasonML to JavaScript. So we are compiling all of this to JavaScript, and we wrote some bindings to Inc using Melange to let us use that. In Windows, you can have a USA International layout, but in Linux, I have no idea, Nunez. I have no idea about that stuff. ChatGPT would be my recommendation. All right, so let's work on this one now, number 27. Let's make a new branch. SLBO, and this will be issue 27 Veep plugin. And we'll get Dune running in watch mode. And let's bring up the actual plugin and clean out some of this stuff here. Veet. So how do we configure this here? The question is, do we already have this? We might. Let's go check our templates and extensions vconfig. Yeah, we do. We need an index file. The first way, what was the first way? Was it, all right, this will be the first way, Nunez. The second way will be Nunes. The third way would be Nuns, which is correct. And I'll annotate your name. Nuns, or was it Nunes? Nunes or Nuns? Nuns. Okay, gotcha. Cool. I will add a comment so I don't screw that up. Nunes. Okay. All good. All right, got that updated. So we have this in here. Oh, right, we need an index.html. I think I've interacted with this person, Pierre, a little bit. He has like a template repo he made for this. Yeah, here we go. Amazing. Thank you for the follow, JCCN. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We need the index.html. So let's yoink that. We gotta think about where we want to put this. For now, let's throw this in here. Whoops. This will be index.html. We gotta think about what the relative path will be here. So how does he have his Dune file set up? Nothing crazy here. Where do you copy? Target output. We ignore the hello. We don't promote. How does this know to pick up the index? I'm actually confused about that. So this needs to be a template, actually. Or maybe it doesn't. I think it will always be app.re. This one might actually be okay. It would be cool to make it a template, though. We'll just say create Melange app. What up?
I need a phone charger.
You need a phone charger? Justine just took the extra one.
The one that I can use for my phone.
Oh.
Remember?
Oh yeah. One sec. Let me grab that.
Sorry,
Was this one right?
Calves.
Is that one?
Yeah.
You're gonna
Oh wait, I have a box. Okay.
yeah, you're gonna just have to find a block.
Thanks.
You wanna come on stream, say hi to everybody?
No.
Why not?
He's like,
Come say hi to chat, Morgan.
show Winnie instead.
Winnie's always on stream.
Winnie's cute. Winnie, go on stream.
This is my sister and my dog, chat.
Hi. Say hi, Winnie. Hi, Winnie. Good, they can't see me. The OCaml calves. Do they know?
Yeah, they're the caravan.
Okay, well, I gotta poop.
Nope, good luck.
Bye, Winnie.
Okay, so let's go make sure this is D2A. Do that again. Throw in that. And let's make sure that the app will always be app.re. Yeah, it should always be app.re. So it looks like they copied that into the root, which is fine. I kind of want to put it in public. How did I do this in Ghosty configurator? Let's go to code. We want to change to Ghosty. Let's go look in here. What? Oh, I guess we did put it at the root level. Huh. Sources / build source app. Interesting. All right. Let's go back to 1 here. And we need to go to our scaffold and we need to make another step. Is there a Vite copy files? Bundler copy files? Yeah. So let's go look at that because we're gonna have to copy that index.html now for Vite. Copy bundler files. So this is gonna need another argument like is React app. Is React app. Let's make this full screen. Are we building? Yeah, that's fine. Whoops. Keep pressing sounds really cool. What kind of keyboard do you have? My keyboard is a Keychron Q4 with glorious panda switches and 2 really simple mods. Basically, I just put painter tape and a layer of foam under the board. Copy. And this is going to return a promise result. Yeah, okay. So we can say let result, let copy config result. Oops, we forgot an equal. Then we want to say in, and we'll return copy config result. Okay, we want to go here, and we want to copy. We can get rid of that v2 eventually. Copy that down here, paste that in. This will be copy. Change, and this will be index HTML. And we'll say change to copy index HTML. Templates vite index.html. And for our 2 new chatters, Root and Achilles, we have a 1,000-point redemption where you can try to win a version of my keyboard. So let's try dumping this to just right here. Project dir name. This should probably resolve.
Functions describe the world.
Thank you for the follow, Beanie. Is this Beanie? Is this the Beanie I know? What up, Beanie? Happy New Year, man. It's been so long since we talked. How you been, dude? All right, let's go add this back to our scaffolding component. This should still be fine, right? Oh, we need to pass in is React app, right? Is React app. And that'll equal state.configuration.is React app. That'll be good. And now we got to go back to our engine. And we want to say if this is the best way to do this. Let's just do a bigger match here. We can delete that again, and we can come in here and we can say is React app. And then we can update our switches and we can say we don't care. And here we'll just do the same thing. And then we want 2 for Vite. Is that really what we want to do? Nah, let's not match. Let's just do let's just break into a function here. And we'll come in and we'll say this. We'll say let config result. Actually, we can use some let bindings in here. That would be cool. So let's do yep, that nailed it. Whoa, what did I just do? I'm still not used to my keybinds. Jump back there, drop that down. We'll say let, what is it, plus equals that in, and we'll just say unit. Yep, okay. So we say, yep, let plus there, and then we can say let plus underscore equals Vite. That looks right. Vite, copy Vite. And then this will be promise result dot resolve okay unit. Unbound module Vite. Didn't we just take care of this? V2 oh, it's just copy index.html. Okay. Let's see if that copies over. Let's jump over to our testing repo and we'll say CMA, foobar, reason, yes, Vite, yes, yes, no. Clear the directory. Failed to copy file. Extensions Vite index.html to CMA testing foobar. Why? Build source templates extensions Vite. That looks like the right path, right, chat? What's wrong with that path? Templates, extensions, Vite. Right there's index.html. Why would that fail? Oh, I see. I see. We screwed up this part down here. So we should copy this, go 27 down, paste that in, changing that would be index.html. There we go. That's what we wanted. And that should be... By the way, Dylan, have you been doing Gleam? I tried some on my trip, and even if it misses some stuff, I love it. It's pretty cool. I have not. We're probably going to get the Gleam like maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. We'll start doing exorcism and work through some of that. And then... so like the plan for this week, because I have off work all this week. So like my like perfect world plan for streaming this week, and I'm gonna stream like most of the day, all this week. Tentative plan is get a beta version of Create Melange app shipped. Get it installable via npx, bunx, pnpm, dlx, like all the things so people can start playing with Create Melange app. Then after that's shipped, I want to take some time to organize with Meta to plan out rewriting Create Melange app to Mint T. So I might take some time on stream to like write out the skeleton of a rewrite of Create Melange app to using native OCaml and Mint T. And once that's done and Meta can start helping me rewrite that, or anyone really, we're gonna do exorcism exercises with Gleam, and then we're gonna try to add a feature to Gleam's LSP in Rust. So that's kind of my idea for the next or the upcoming streams. And the idea I have to add to, I already talked to, I'm not sure if it's Luis or Luis, the creator of Gleam, but the feature we're gonna add to Gleam's LSP is basically if you write an external file for bindings. So if we go look at Gleam, where's the pest? Probably the language tour. These external functions. So you can basically bind to JavaScript or Erlang. I'm gonna add a code action to the LSP where you can just write these externals and then generate the FFI files from these definitions. So you'll get like a shell like this. And I don't know if it has an Erlang file, but it'll generate the JavaScript file for you, write the shells with all the types and stuff. So that's going to be in Rust. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. I don't really know Rust. I can read Rust, so that'll be a learning. We're going to learn Gleam and Rust on stream this week or in the next couple weeks. So we'll see how that goes. I'm also looking at helping with Gleam LSP, implementing maybe type hints. Sweet. Sweet, yeah. I'm really excited about Gleam. I think it could be a really influential language. Oh, right, we need to test this. I was like trying to figure out where we were. Okay, so let's try this again. Say fubaz. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, that looks good. Let's go to fubaz. All right, so there's our index.html. Okay, that looks pretty good. We did something similar for the F# LSP, so it should be achievable. Sweet. Yeah, I've never really worked on Rust or LSPs before, so it's gonna be a learning experience. All right, we have to run this end to end here, so this is gonna take a minute. Let's clear this directory. And now let's say create melange app, and we're gonna say foobar. We'll say reason.ml. This will be a React app. We're gonna use Vite. Yes, yes, yes. This is gonna take a hot minute to do. So let's go look at what we have to do for Webpack while that loads. The default OCaml template uses Webpack. Source main.js. So how do we get to main.js? We don't have any Webpack config. Does the makefile generate any Webpack stuff? Nope. Where does it generate main dot? Does Webpack just inherently generate a main.js? Entry. Okay, so that must generate main. So let's go make sure our scripts are right in our Webpack template. Webpack scripts. Source.app.js. This will be all right, that might be okay. That might be all we need to do for Webpack. That'd be cool if Webpack just works. And now let's go look at the vindex.html again. I'm a little worried this isn't going to get copied into our build folder. I mean, we can actually look, right? Because it should already be built. Or no, it shouldn't. Right, because it, yeah, never mind. Still creating our switch. I'm going to go run and take a leak real quick, chat. I've drank way too many liquids. I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's see if this is finished yet. Still creating the switch, of course. Well, let's take a Twitter break while that runs. I love this. This came out so good, chat. This was such a nice post by 6412. Nice. We should make a create Riot app. That would be sick. Now that we got the blueprint for doing this kind of thing, especially after we migrate this to native OCaml and Mint, we should make a create Riot app. All right, this has to be done, right? Oh my lord. All right, we're almost done. We're just gonna deal with the glitching here, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, if I scroll up, it's a little bit better. It's so weird that, like, that's happening. It drives me crazy. What would that even... All right, here we go. We're building the project with Dune. All right, it's finished. Okay. Perfect world, chat. Whoops. Perfect world. We changed directory into foobar. And there's going to be a build directory. We have our index.html, so we copied correctly. That's good. Now we need to look what's in our build directory. So let's just vim in. Build, source. Okay, what's in here? All right, let's just see how this template works, if it works at all. We can debug from this repo now that it's built. So let's open a... I don't even know what just happened there. Let's open our vite config and let's open a new terminal. Why is my keybind not working? Because I'm doing the wrong one. And we want to go to CMA, change into foo. Okay, that builds. Theoretically, we should be able to run vite bundle or npm run bundle, and it should work. And it did not. Okay. So let's debug this. We might have to clone this repo and see how it works. I think I already do have it cloned, but we'll see in a second. 8 commits ahead, 1 commit behind. Let's check the make file. All right, let's just check all the files real quick. Nothing crazy there. Vite. Let's look at that quick. So he's targeting specifically at React. I don't know if we need that. What are his other Dune targets? Right, because he's using the OPAM template. Okay, we should be okay just building like we are. What? That's what Kyle and Danny do like most nights before bed. Yeah. Same. All right, I'm going back in. Are you leaving, Morgan? All right. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Have fun with your OCaml babies.
I will. If anything comes up with mom, like I said, don't worry about travel. I'll have it taken care of.
Do you want to go though?
I'm gonna wait for mom to tell me. So Yeah, she's gonna. She told me she would be honest about needing help after. She doesn't think she'll need any help between now and the next one.
But like I think after that surgery,
But yeah,
she's gonna need it.
yeah. So if she needs it, we can go up, or I can go up, or we can figure it out. Or if something urgently, if something urgently happens, I can buy us flights, or just drive us up. Doesn't matter.
I was looking at flights the other day. They're not that bad.
No, yeah, and like I said, there's flights between Baltimore and here that go like every 2 hours. Or we could fly into Philly and then hop over to Harrisburg and just like, well, it doesn't matter, whatever's easy. It doesn't matter. There'll be a problem when we get there, but don't worry about money about getting there. Like I said, super cheap, and I can pay for it all. And I do actually have. I also have Delta credits. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, drive safe.
Okay, thanks for
Happy New Year. Love you. Alright, chat, we are back. My sister was leaving from our New Year's party last night, so I had to say bye to her. Okay, cool. Thanks for sticking around, y'all. I guess we could just do npx, right? npx vite build. Okay, so we're still having problems. If we just do a normal Dune build, is it fine? Yeah, we can build normally. And it's saying we're having problems in which file? In app.re. All right, let's pull this repo, the plugin repo. We don't need Gleam docs right now. We need this Melange V template. So let's see if we have a repo with that in it. So let's just go to the next tab, quit out of this. And yep, I already see it. Melange V template. And let's do a git pull. And let's, what do we change here? Let's just get rid of all this. Yep. All right, so we should have the most recent. Do we have a switch right now? We do have a switch. So let's read what his directions are. Let's just follow it verbatim. So let's say, I think we already did make init, but let's just run it again. There's already, okay, good. Make dev. Okay, so that worked. So what are we doing wrong here, chat? What happens if we pam exec -- dune build? That works. So if we do that in our repo, because that's all this should be doing, right? Is like opam Yeah, that's fine. That can't be right. Is this gonna work? Yeah, okay. Failed to parse source for import analysis because the content contains invalid JS syntax. You may need to install appropriate plugins to handle the .re format. So why is this not working? What do we have misconfigured that the repo doesn't? So like, this is frustrating. If we look at our vconfig, do we have melange in the melange plugin in our node modules? We do. Like that points at an RE file, and I think ours also points at an RE file, right? app.re. Which clearly it's seeing it, right? Because it's parsing it. I have an idea. Let's we're gonna try copying our project over into the other directory and see if we can do that. So let's say copy up CMA testing foobar source into /source here. Right, we need recursive. So let's vim in.
Functions describe
And now we should have our...
world.
Okay, sure. We want to take all of this, yoink that. Actually, first, let's do old. Actually, let's just paste. Fuck it. Let's call this Dune old. And we can delete that. We can delete these. Can go in there. Target output. Ah, I bet that's the problem. I feel like I remember reading source code in this. Well, hold on, chat. I'm sorry. Let's test this first. Thank you for the follow, Ermalif. Appreciate you hanging out. All right, so let's can we do build here? Create melange app is defined twice. Why is that? Source. Oh, because yeah, okay, so we can delete this directory. App.re, and then we gotta jump up to our index. And we want to come in here, and this will be delete to capital A. Save that. I don't know why my LSP or null LS is fracking up right now. Okay. All right, whatever. Right, quit out of there. And then let's try a Dune build. So it builds. So if we do v npm run dev, technically, yoink. Okay, so we do have a problem here. So it's not just me. What is happening here? Let's just like try to simplify that file and let's see if that can fix it. So rather than like doing all of this, let's comment this out. And then let's comment this out. And this out. And then let's just say like this. What a priv. Okay, so we're still having problems. Alias React specified on... okay, so let's, it's going. It's going. We're getting pretty close to having, our actual app rendering from, like, wizard to scaffolding to templating to compiling to running in the browser. We're just fighting Vite right now. So let's look at the Dune file. That looks fine. This doesn't need React. Let's say this is app. Whoops. Same deal there. I don't know why my JavaScript language server is like dying. Oh, I bet it's because I don't have npm I TypeScript. Yeah, I probably just don't have it installed globally. So now let's try this. Yeah, no, it's still borked. I had a commit last night at 5 minutes after midnight. So at 1:05 a.m., the first commit to create launch happened, and it was the commit that enabled the full flow through everything. What is our npm script in here? Bundle. Let's try npm run bundle. Still broken. What is happening here? So we're being here. So can I do OCaml exec doing build at app? Yeah, I don't even need this .app, so we can delete to there. Delete to that. Why is that not working? DT that. Let's try that. And then we'll try npm run bundle. Why? So that worked. Why? Why can this build
Functions
for them,
describe the
but not
world.
for me? Do I just need this stuff here? Thank you for the follow, Birmingham. Right, we need to change the Dune file. Well, that should have built fine, right? Oh, there's a second app, right? So let's just add like a third P here. Unbound module, sure. You can comment that out. You can comment this out. And we can comment this out. Then theoretically, like, we should be able to just like copy and paste this. Well, how's that gonna work? We don't need this either. Can we take this and copy it over to our other file and like throw it up here and then come down here? Okay, there we go. We broke something. Now, what did we break is the real question. Oh, right, okay. So that is our vconfig, which we just go here, and we delete to there. And then same deal there. Okay. So why is this upset about this? I don't see anything wrong with that JSX. So let's see if we can... So it's clearly not this belt thing going on. can we say just like, what does that do by, it does an H1, to array, React array. Like we should be able to just do like div react.string test / div. Well, actually, you know what? Let's just roll back everything. Do this. Load file. We can close this. Well, we shouldn't have done it, but whatever. Zoom B. So let's just like nix this, and then in hello, we'll say div h1 react.string hello, and then we come over here and we close that up. Yep. Like this should be good, right? We gotta go, no, yeah. Okay, so let's try npm run bundle. What? What? I genuinely am super confused. What is wrong with our code? At our React. If we take that, and then we go to 3, and we come in here, and we just replace that. That's like the same code. I guess we just keep copying bits of our app until it does something. So let's just copy this, throw in some state, and we'll just say show message. I swear to God, if that's my problem, I might have just found the problem, chat. No, we have our brackets. I thought that might have been the problem right there. Doesn't appear to be. And now let's grab this use effect and go here, throw in a use effect. This will be set show message. What up, Cuddy? So then we can go 1 and this. Paste this in here. This will be show message. And this will just be like another, we'll do a paragraph tag, I guess. Like P. And then we'll put a React string in here. Maybe. Okay, we're built there. And damn it. There we go. npm run bundle. Dude, what? All right, well, let's see if that even works. Let's say run dev, and it should be 5173. Well, there's an app in the browser. All right, this water's going through me. I gotta piss again. I found the problem. Sorry, thank you, Mura. Appreciate you. We forgot to add reason React as a dependency. So then, can we do npm run bundle? Ah, no. We're getting close. That was definitely a problem. Reason React PPX. Let's now, I guess, try copying over the rest of our file. But we did recreate the problem. We're going to copy the app to /source. So over here now we have our app. And let's update our index to point at the app. Okay, so that still does get problems. How is... I'm very, very, very confused. Is that the issue? Is it that piece? Like if we do this, where's our other... Okay. Okay. So that was part of the problem. Jesus. Why is that? Oh, because there's probably a process? What the hell is happening there? This wants to add create melange app as a library, right? Because we have that as a sub-library. If we look here, titles create melange app, and that should expose create melange app. That should export configuration. Okay. So now we should be able to see this, right? Like this should be good. Okay. Now let's just say this is unused. And now let's go down and do a Dune build and npm run bundle. Still good. Unbound. Oh, right. We need to go grab one more copy. And we're going to copy configuration to /source. Now let's jump back over here, do a Dune build again. Hold on, chat. Just got a text. Unbound value configuration, right? Because we did this. Right. All right, let's try Dune build, npm run bundle. All right, so it's definitely a problem with like our Dune file, because if we do npm run dev now, this is gonna be cool. Look at that, chat. This is what it's supposed to spit out. That's so cool. All right, let's figure out why this is not working in our directory now. The next step I think I want to do is start copying bits of my
Functions
Dune file.
describe the world.
Thank you for the follow, Pumped. Appreciate you hanging out. So let's compare the top level Dune with their top level Dune. So that's different. Let's try, let's name this Dune Old. Or original, I guess. OG. And let's make a new Dune file. And let's copy this on the left into our new Dune file. We can paste this in. And it's going to look at a source Dune file, which we should be able to grab here. Open read only, that's fine. So in here, we can do the same thing. This will be Dune OG, and then we want a new Dune file. Do that, paste that in. This is actually going to be called React, and this needs to be React 2. All right, can we Dune build? Let's see if we can Dune build. And we hit a problem. Oh, we don't have bindings. That was NF, not Hobson. Sure, we can get rid of bindings for now. So we can get rid of these. We can get rid of that. So we should be able to Dune build now. Yes, glitchbyte. It will be, the command is dune init. I think it's that. Dune init project license. Whoops. I must already have a, yeah, dune init, and then project name. All right, let's try this now. Back to Vite. Dune build, library apps not found, right? Because we have to update that Dune file. This is gonna be app. That builds. Okay. So I would expect our bundle to fail here. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, so this is good. So this is a problem with how I set up my Dune files. So let's look at the Dune OG and let's get rid of all these comments because it's just making this all confusing. We don't need this. All right. So this creates, I wonder if it cares about that output directory. So where's our melange emit? That's up top. Target build. Let's try saying target output. So let's try building again. npm run bundle. Okay. Let's try adding reason React to this. And then let's add our pre-process. We'll say actually we can probably just copy that from below. And we'll go up here, paste that in there. We should be able to still build. Oh, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong file. So this is what the top level one should look like. All right, so let's just comment that. And then this now, let's go into that one. And then we want to go here. All right. So we probably want this. So let's reformat this to do first, little worse. So let's uncomment this and let's get this stanza to look like the bottom. So target would be output, that's good. This would be called app, right? Or actually, no, this will be React for now. We can change that once we get this working. And then we want to take, I don't think we need that, but we do need this. Libraries, world, launch belt. Okay. Create melange app. We don't need the modules. Back to that. All right, that looks like it should be good. Am I missing anything in the top stanza from the bottom stanza? Target, alias, libraries, pre-process. We have this promote. Let's just comment promote. We probably don't need ES6. So let's just leave that alone for the moment. And that closes that, that closes that, that closes that. All right, can we do build? All right, we can still do build. Can we npm run bundle? Why? What are we doing any different? This way. So starting today. Get out of this cage. We don't need data only dirs. This now looks identical. Right, we don't have world anymore. All right, so that worked. So what the hell is different? What? Is it just that I added the modules thing? That feels like the only thing that was different. Clearly not. Is it this one? Thank you, Boo.
Very full, so be careful. I'm going to the gym.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too. I'm so confused, chat. Let's get back to where it was working. Or I guess we can just do no G. Yoink this over here. This is so stupid. Let's GC that. Take this. Yoink. Paste that there. Alias React. Get rid of world. I just noticed now that Dune uses LSP type of syntax for managing stuff. npm run bundle. Okay, what is different between these two things here? If I delete this out, is this still gonna build? It's still fine. I feel stupid as shit right now. I literally cannot tell the difference between these two. If we uncomment this, Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Sorry, I was just... So it seems like Melange V template is hard-coded to use. All right, so let's go back again. And let's... I don't even think we probably need that promote until clean. Okay, so we're back to output being wrong. Beep. Okay. So let's start. It must not be able to output MJS. Is that the problem? Ah. So we have to... Or is it MJS? Is that what... This is gonna be... I should probably read these docs more extensively. So yeah, it just isn't happy about spitting out MJS. Or I guess that's the file extension, right? So it'd be ES6 MJS Dune build npm run bundle. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't like saving things as MJS. So if I get rid of that, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So now I want to go back and I want to try to set up, what am I trying to do here? Let's go back to foobar. And I want to vim in here, and let's try to use the same structure I used before. So we'll go into, this is our top level Dune file right over here. Yeah, so in here we'll go up a directory, Dune, and we'll just replace this. And instead of saying ES6, we'll just say ES6 without the MJS. Close that up. And then alias will be, this will be React. Target, this will be output. And now we go to source. We open this Doom file, open and read only, that's fine. We come in here, we look at this one, and we can copy this again. And we can throw this in here. And that should be fine. And we can take this, yoink that, go back up a directory, reconcile the thing we just yoinked with alias React. Libraries, this should just be app. But let's keep reason React for now. Okay. Can we build? Okay. What's this upset about? Bindings? Right, that makes sense because we didn't copy over the bindings library. So let's drop back down to the source into this Dune file and find B, delete to there. This should build now. Okay. Y target build libraries app targets dir. Right. I just don't understand enough about Dune. How do you feel about OCaml's tooling for building, installing, and maintaining projects? I think it could be better. I think it's really nice when you get it down and it works. Right now, obviously, you can see I'm struggling. But that's because I'm mixing build systems from two different ecosystems. But Dune by itself is pretty good once you pay the price of learning it. OCaml platform team is working on making Dune and OPAM better and merging them into one tool and having it work more like cargo from Rust. All right, let's read these docs because clearly I'm not understanding. What up, Kick? I mean, maybe we don't even need that top level Dune file, right? Maybe that's just like not even worth it. Let's let's keep reading. What does our build directory actually look like? The platform team, Glitchbite. I'm guessing that Veep plugin is looking for an output directory. Where's the entry to this thing at? Yeah. Okay, so we can set a build target folder. That's good to know. I don't know what the relative JS path is. Or where does that even come from? Built path. Artifact. Source to built file. So we can pass in a build context. Emitter. Oh, we probably want emitter. Frack, now I'm confused again. So the answer lies in this block of code, I think. So that's looking for code in build default, emitter will be source. Build target output. Ah, we don't see an output in here. But we do see it in the directory above. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense a lot. So if we need to tell this Dune file that it needs to output to source. So can we, all right, to the Dune docs. Here we go. Where the hell? Melange. Actually, no, we just want stanza reference. Stanza? Dune. And we want target. Where the hell is target? Target. Library? No. Where the hell's the target stanza? Am I blind? I guess we need to go find the melange thing. So I can't, the field target must use simple names and cannot include paths to other folders. But we can, can't we? Just looking at how to do that with our Ghosty project. It was target ders or something. Yeah. I wonder if we can do this. Dir dist. So it'd be dir something like that. Atom or quoted string. All right, so it can't be. We are actually limited. Okay. Okay, I'm understanding the problem now. So, given that constraint, given the constraint that it's going to output the JS in the same directory
Functions
as
describe
the emit
world.
stanza, we need to move the emit down into source. So this Dune file 100% needs to have the emit. So we need to move this over. Let's put that in there. Let's see if I want to see if I can get rid of this top level. Whoopsies. The top level Dune file. So if we're in here, we get rid of, this is going to be target, will be output. Alias will be React, that's fine. I mean, we could do it like that. That's actually not terrible. But we probably don't need that either. This will be create melange app. So let's see if we can even just get rid of this. In fact, we don't even need that. Get rid of that. We don't need that. So let's try building again. See if we get lucky. Okay, that worked, chat. So if we do, let's try to fix one thing quick. I know that this ended up looking pretty funky. Project name is that. All right. Let's try running it. npm run dev. Hopefully we refresh and this just works. There it is. There it is. Okay. So it was just a matter of how we organized our Dune files. So let's, given what we know now, let's copy, let's delete this. And let's take that. Why is... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's copy this and we can go back to here. And now we need to go update our templates. Template. Let's just use our oil templates base. We can get rid of this one, right? Yeah, we don't need this anymore. We get rid of that, save that, and here, this is the one we need to edit. And we want to go back and yoink over here. We want to take this, and we want to throw that in this template. We don't need that. We do want this. And we'll just change that to app. And this will include bindings now. And I think we can delete that. And now we have to go into scaffold, and we removed a step, right? We removed the root Dune file. So we can go through and delete that everywhere. We have to decrement this. So let's start here. Record a macro. Here comes some macro magic. End of the line. Oh, shit. We'll try again. All right, we're at the beginning of the line. QQ, whole way to the left. Control X, it decrements. Go down to the left, end it. We gotta do that 9 times. Boom. Look at that. So we don't need a root Dune file anymore. We don't need compile root Dune. Back time. Okay. Next. We don't need that. Next, we don't compile Dune project. This will go all right. Theoretically, I think this might work. Probably want to go double check. Actually, let's go to the V template on this one. I think that would be okay. All right, so we're gonna have to do a full run through again of doing this. Let's change up. We'll do foo as. We can delete this. And let's clear console. And now we're gonna go ahead and say create melange app. Call it foo as. Reason, yes, yes, yes. Yes. Actually, I have another idea to make this look prettier. Might as well just pay the price and do this now. And we'll go to init/component. And in here, down here, we're gonna move this into here. Actually, I think I want to rewrite this entire thing. Okay, so I think I can keep this super simple. I can say option dot is sum or is none, and we'll pass in configuration. We'll say banner. This should stop the glitching that we've been seeing. Otherwise, react.null. And we can delete that now. And let's just make sure we're building. We are. Hop over to our test harness, CMA. We still see that. So let's call it foo as. ReasonML, yes, 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 yes. That should have stopped rendering. Let's do a Dune build or Dune clean. Okay. Oh, it's because it's wrapped in static still. Right. Right. Let's unwrap banner out of the static. We don't want that now. So we just do that. So let's Dune build again. So now this should be less glitchy. Foo as. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. All right, chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this is Failed to Dune build at install. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Straffio, if you're still here. Appreciate you hanging out. So if we do Dune build at install, right parenthesis without matching left parenthesis. Nailed it. Really? Did we miss one? Oh, shit. We did. All right, let's go fix that. What a dumb problem to have. That is in our Dune template, so we should have that. No. Base. No, the. I always forget where these freaking things are. Here we go. This guy. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. And let's just remove -rf everything in here. And now let's say clear console, CMA, do foobar. Reason, yes, 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 yes. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom again while this is loading because I have the bladder of a small child. Yep, we fixed it. It was a skill issue, as normal.
Functions describe the
Thank you for the follow,
world.
Kramen. Damn proud. Let's go. This just takes forever. There's not really anything we can do to speed this up. Yep. Hey, Whitney. Absolutely not. Calm yourself down. Go back to sleep. Lay down. Baxter, no barks. Stop it. Stop it. Lay down. Baxter, come. Winnie, come here. 1 second, chat. Baxter. No. No more. Come on. In. In. Good girl. You leave her alone. Back up to your spot. Or lay on the carpet. Chat, this is going to be so cool if this works. What do you guys think this should say or look like when it's installing this? We're going to get rid of all this right here. That's mostly has just been helping me debug. But like, should we just have one static message, or should we have it like loop through a bunch of different kind of fun messages? We can, once we migrate to Mint T, we're going to have a progress bar because OCaml reports progress, but I don't feel like writing the Node.js code to parse that. Using Mint T? Sweet. Yeah, we're going to actually rewrite create melange app to use Mint T after we get beta out. Let's take a Twitter break while this loads. Nice. Speaking of the devil. I wish OCaml didn't take so long. This is painful to iterate on. Nice. That'll be sweet, Nance. Do you have a link to a repo, Glitch? If you can publish it, I can look. You probably want to do Dune exec bin/project.exe. Defaulting to OCaml system when possible saved me hours. Wait, what does that mean? I don't even know what that means. It means OCaml uses the version of OCaml installed on your system. Oh, are you saying instead of making local switches for each project? No, it works on a local switch as well. Is there a configuration option somewhere to set that? We can get out of all this now. We figured all this out. Packages OCaml system. OCaml switch create dot OCaml system. Spelled switch wrong. Okay, glitch. You should be able to do Dune exec bin / main.exe. So that installed 4.14. I'm looking to install 5.1.1 to be specific. And the reason that worked, just so it's not confusing for you, Glitch, if you look in your bin file, or sorry, your bin Dune file, there's this name. This name is going to be the name of your executable. You might even be able to do, can you try doing Dune? Winnie, stop it. No barks, honey. If you do Dune exec asteroids, see if that works. Whoops, I spelled asteroids wrong, but you know what I mean. All right, so this finished. Cool. So yeah, so now you can say Dune exec and you can reference the public name, or you can do bin / name whatever's here .exe. Baxter. Winnie. Nobody's here. Oh my lord. Sorry guys, let me take care of the dogs quick again. Yeah, man, it's so hard to get them to stop barking, and I feel so bad for my neighbors, and it's so annoying for us. It's so hard. Okay, so this made our project. Dave, I don't know if you're here, but we're about to see if we can get the whole way through plus Vite. All right, this will be the first time we try the whole way. Jesus. Stop it. All right, so if we come in here and we say npm run dev, I believe. Okay, it loaded up a port. If we go to this and we have a screen that says create melange app with our project configuration, I'm gonna be so freaking happy. No! Oh, damn it. Damn it. All right, this is still a Dune project, a Dune file thing going on. We're getting there. We're so close, chat. All right, let's take a look in here. So we go in here, we look at our Dune. Goes to output. Alias is app. I don't see anything immediately obvious that's incorrect with this file. So let's go look at what our Vite config says. It didn't copy. This is not the right Vite config, like, at all. Where did it get this Vite config from? What? Hold on. Let's just copy the right one quick and see if this works. I might have accidentally copied if we look at extensions Vite config, this is what it should be. I have no idea where that other one came from. Like, genuinely no idea where that came from. All right, so now that that's in, let's try that again. So theoretically, if we run npm run dev and we refresh, we're still breaking. Damn it. Okay, we're at least right there. Let's try another Doom build and we can iterate quicker by npm bundle. Yeah, okay. So these errors look hella familiar. Dune, emit output, alias app, standard. All right, let's go back to our little Vite template playground. Come in here. We got rid of that. We have this. Delete it. That looks like identical to me. So let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of this. And let's go into our thing in here. Make that app since we renamed it. And let's get a terminal open in here, but let's make that much smaller. Let's try Dune build, make sure we're good here. Nope, we don't have bindings, right? In fact, we should just copy bindings over to make this an identical example. This will be bindings. So let's see, that looks good. I don't think we need that anymore. All right, so are we good to Dune build? We are. Can we npm run bundle? We are good. Okay. So the way we're set up here is perfect. If we jump to the the config file again, and we delete actually, let's just copy that. Paste that in there. Delete that, delete that. I don't know why my language server is breaking for JavaScript. We'll have to fix that later. So let's also copy this over to our foobar directory and replace the vconfig that got copied in here with what we just copied. And now let's open up our Dune file. And let's copy from over here. Source, Dune. Like, this shouldn't change at all, really. Yoink. Two. Yeah, they're identical. That's good. Let's open a terminal. And let's say z foobar. And we can say Dune build, make sure everything's good, npm run bundle. Why? I actually have an idea of what's going on again. What? Oh, what in the world? Now I'm confused again. All right, left is gonna be our foobar project. Actually, I'm in the wrong window. Let's go back to 2. And over here, left's gonna be our generated project and right's gonna be the template directory. And we're just gonna freaking compare one file at a time. So let's start with vconfig. Looks perfect. Looks identical, doesn't it? One's 19 lines, one's 18 lines. Oh, there's a problem. We missed the emitter. So let's see if that fixes it. There we go, chat. Here we go. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. I believe. Let's go. Let's fucking go. All right, I can't tweet it until we go the whole way through successfully. So let's, again, copy this, get this into our template. Yeah, we're gonna style it with Tailwind, don't worry. We'll style it with Tailwind before we tweet it. We'll just use the CDN tag to bring Tailwind in. But I'm cautiously optimistic that it's gonna work this time. All right, so let's, yep, this is wrong because we've missed our emit directory. Okay, and also we had that weird problem that our vconfig didn't copy over correctly. So let's try, let's go look at our vite module quick. See if we can pick out anything obvious. Thanks, man. I don't know if you can see the posters over here against my, I'm a huge McLaren fan. In fact, my hat is also McLaren. But I've got these two posters that are gonna be going up on my walls after my office renovation is complete in like 2 weeks. So I'm super stoked. I got a Lando Norris one and a Piastri one. And then I've got this old school McLaren. I'm so into F1. I went to Silverstone this year and it was amazing. Okay. So the real question is, did this change at all? We did change in our engine file. If we go look at engine, copy bundler files in here. We did change this. So I'm curious if this is our bug right here. And we can actually iterate on this much faster because we don't have to wait through the whole thing. So if we quit out of this and we say, let's jump down, kill this terminal, X, and then change directory up, and we can remove -rf star. What up, robot? I owed somebody listening to a Stan or a Ren song. Happy New Year to you too, Mohade. What was the song? It was Chalk Outlines? Yeah. Okay. So let's do another CMA. We'll say foobar. And we'll go through all this.
Functions describe.
We don't need to do
the
any of these
world.
three, so it's going to be really quick. Into foobar. If we listen here, I want to cat that vite config. Okay, now it's right. That's so bizarre that we had like a random vite config from like out of nowhere. Whatever. So let's change directory up again. We're going to do a full run through again. And I'm hoping this time it works. And once we get that done, we'll start styling this, and then we'll put out a tweet and work on publishing a beta. Hell yeah, this year OCaml is going to get so much better. Especially with all the work Leandra's doing, the Melange team's doing, the OCaml core team's doing, the work I want to help contribute to all that. Like, building SaaS products with OCaml by the end of 2024 will be dope. Hell yeah. That is the goal. Okay. So let's call this, we're gonna get a little cocky here, guys. We're gonna remove dash, actually, let's just go into CMA. We'll launch up. We're gonna call it first try. It's gotta be underscores, first try. We're gonna use ReasonML. It'll be a React app. We wanna use vite. We'll initialize a Git repository. We wanna run npm install. And we should initialize the OCaml toolchain, even though it's gonna take like 6 minutes. Let's bump the terminal over and let's go grab a Tailwind CDN tag. Yoink that. Will you add more options for bundle? Yeah, not for the beta, not for like the first releases, but there's a bunch of things I want to add. I've got a lot of ideas for this, like adding like ES build, rollup. I'm also working on this other library that I think I'm going to call Mel.js to make writing bindings way more ergonomic and easy for people coming from JavaScript. Yeah.
Functions describe.
I've got a bunch of ideas for
the
this that can make it
world.
a lot nicer. If we jump over here, let's quit this and we want to go to our index.html. And we're just going to throw in Tailwind as a meta tag. Throw that in there. Okay, we should have that now. By little bit by bit, down in new habit. So we can go into let's just style this in. Where should we style this? Because the thing we want to style is going to be in app RE. Well, really, I guess it's going to be React RE here. This file. So let's go into the Tailwind playground and just prototype it out there since it's going to be way faster.
The world.
So we'll have a div and we'll close up that div and do that. And then we'll have an H1 and it'll say create melange app. And we'll close that up. Then we have an H2. And we'll say, welcome to melange and reason ML. And then we're going to have this other block. This song is Blind Eyed by Ren. We want to grab this component now. It's just like it's just a list of, so let's say we have another div and we'll close that up. And we want to go up and in here we'll have a H3 and we'll say your create melange app configuration and we'll close that up. And then under here, we'll have an unordered list. And up there, we'll have a bunch of LIs. The first one will be your project name is, and then we'll just say like foobar, right? You can probably just paste a bunch of these. And then the next one is your project was created in foobar. It'd be like /user/Dylan/code/foobar. Or it'll be CMA testing. We'll just say foobar. Doesn't matter for an example. And then in this one, honestly, you can probably stop after this one, just to get styling down. Your bundler is beat. Let's just delete these. Perfect. Okay, so we want to have like a, we want to have over here, let's get this class and we'll say W screen and H screen. And probably want another div inside of that, to be honest, but let's give this a, we'll say this is going to be a flex. It'll be a flex column. And we want to justify center. Probably both direction. justify item center as well. Justify items center. What's that get us? Not quite what I would have expected. Right, because we have a nested div. This is going to need a class. This will be flex call. Check that. And this will also need that. Why is that happening? Isn't flex call the right thing? Let's get rid of this thing. Isn't flex? And then is it? I thought it was flex call. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Sure. And then we want to justify center, and we want to do items center. Yeah. Something like that. And then let's go copy the background colors for Capuchin, because I love Capuchin. Does this have the palette in here? Where? Oh, she has a really pretty voice. Chinchilla. Macchiato. And let's grab base. So this will be the background. Come in here and we'll just say that background will be that. See if that works. Beautiful. And then let's make this into like a little card, right? So we'll say this is going to be border rounded shadow. What is the normal border? I always forget. It's like is it border 1, border 2, border 1? Is that a valid class or is it just border? And let's just say border red for now, just to get red 50. Let's try. I think this is gonna work, so let's just check it here. Yeah, okay. Actually, we want this whole thing wrapped in a div. So we're gonna want another div actually. So we're gonna have to update our template for that. We'll tidy that. And this will probably need boy, sick boy. We probably don't even need these anymore, actually. Yeah, that's okay. We can get rid of those. And let's move that. This is going to go up around this one. Yeah. Okay. Let's go down. I wonder if they have a tailwind thing that we can just like copy. Might be under palettes. Tailwind. Is this broken? Is this working for anyone else? Or is it just broken for me? Sick boy. Oh, I bet it's this. There we go. It was Dark Reader. There we go. Let's copy this theme because I dig this. All right, so the background is CTP. I don't even know what CTP is. All right, so CTP is going to be cappuccino, macchiato. Right. So we're just going to have to go crib some CSS variables. Okay, we have these. Oh, I wish I could see these as freaking... From base, does a gradient? Does Tailwind have background gradients built in? I guess it does. I did not know that. Today I learned. So let's copy that. You'll say it goes from base to crust. Let's make a CSS comment where we start putting in, what does an HTML comment look like? I don't even remember. HTML comment. Throw that there. Okay. Can it be multi-line? So base is going to be, let's copy this. And then we'll say crust is going to be we can't install this as a CDN, can we? Because that'd be cool if we could just do that. Nah. To crust. So let's grab the crust. Crust is, it was in this repo. Where's crust? So yoink that. Crust will be that. And then we say the style is BG gradient to be from. What is background gradient to be? I don't know. To bottom, I guess. So this will be BG gradient to B, and it'll be from, that's a color, to this color. That didn't work. Did that work? That looks like it might have worked. I mean, we can try just doing like red to see something drastic. Yeah, okay, that worked. So we got a nice little gradient going. And then we want, let's crib this outline, pink. So let's go grab our pink color. Pink is going to be this guy. And the reason I'm not installing this dependency and using Tailwind as a CDN is because I don't want to like install more dependencies with create melange app. Eventually, I think I want to add like a potential wizard step or maybe like a command to add Tailwind, but for now, we're just doing this. Burn by Tom Walker. Let's give it a listen. So we got pink. So the border is going to be pink. Oh, it's actually they have a thing on that too. But the border outline pink. So we're going to say so that became rounded just using outline. Outline, and they'll do this guy right here. That didn't work. So what does outline CTP bring in? Shouldn't outline just... Where are they getting that outline styling from? Am I crazy, chat? Maybe we need mantle to crust. Well, we still do. Oh, there's a card class here. Yeah, card has all this stuff on it. That's why we missed it. Yeah, so let's just crib. So we'll say, all right. So it's going to be display flex. So we'll say flex call, align, it'll be item center, justify content center, justify center, border radius. I guess that's rounded, right? Rounded is they have 1.5 rems, so that's going to be 3XL. Padding is going to be P padding. Where's the padding? 1.5 rems, 6. And then they have outline solid. Is that a valid thing? I bet it's just outline. Yep. Outline solid, outline width. I don't know how to change the outline. Let's go look here. Outline. Outline, yep. Okay, that's easy enough. 2 pixels. So outline, let's just say 1 pixel, 2 pixels. Yep, let's do that one. And let's tidy this up. And then, so we got all that. We want to put a box shadow on it. So let's put shadow and rounded. Oh, we already got rounded. And then we want I think we want BG gradient to bottom, and it'll be from, we can copy these, throw that in, and then we want outline will be this color. All right, let's preview that. It's looking pretty good, chat. It's looking pretty damn good. Okay, so our H1 in the card is going to have a margin bottom, MB, what's it need? 1 rem. Okay. And it needs tailwind. Tailwind and copying other people's styles exactly like I'm doing right now. And that's gonna get wonder which direction that goes. To right? Yeah, okay. Background clip text. Sure. Line height, that gets canceled. Font weight. Font. Whoops. What did I just do? Right here. Font weight. We want like a thick boy. Font black. Yeah. Thick boy. And then we want color is transparent. Is it text transparent? Yeah. Take that, and then we'll say background gradient to right, and we'll go from pink and then 2, and we're going to grab mauve, and that will be this guy, and we'll throw that there, wrap that in some brackies. Not quite right. Not quite right. I think they did some sort of background clip. Yeah. So let's say background clip text. Hell yeah, chat. Look at that. That's real pretty. And then what size did they make this? Font size is 3.75. Text large, probably 1.75 rems. 2XL. 4XL, 6XL. There we go. And yeah, let's check that out. It's a little too big, but we'll bump that back down to like 4XL. Maybe one more up, 5XL. Yeah. And we'll grab this. I should probably copy and paste this quick so I don't lose it. Drop that in there. Okay, so then we want to say let's copy what we just put on that one and put it on the next one too. Throw that there, tidy this up. We want to make that much smaller, so we'll just say this is going to be XL. XL. We can bump that up to 2XL. I want to change the color on this though. So let's get a different gradient. Let's do like this color to that color, which is probably like peach. We'll say peach. And then we probably want, we think that's, or what color do we think that is? That's like salmon. That's probably peach, or maybe that's orange. I mean, we could probably just click on it, can't we? So that's F5. So peach, and we want maroon. Let's see what a gradient looks like for those two. And we'll say from maroon to peach. Preview that. Hell yeah, that looks so good. That looks so good. I don't know why that, we need to change the line height on that top one. How do we change line height in Tailwind? Anyone know off the top of their head? Line height, line. Leading. Okay, we need leading for 1 pixel. Leading none. Really? I don't buy that. Why is that getting cut off there? What up, Leo? Yeah, let's try that. Leading. Well, is that actually, let's come back here quick. Before I do something stupid, it might be 1 rem. Line height is 1. Margin, do we have margin bottom? Yeah, we got margin bottom. See if we can figure out why this is clipping. Font size. Might just have to bump up like 1.2. Yeah, that worked. Well, if we just get rid of, do we have something that's applying a line height here? I want to like refresh. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So what's it think it is now? So we need to bump our line height a little bit. Or maybe we could bump our margin. No. I mean, maybe padding could do it. Let's check padding. Padding bottom 1 rem. Yeah, that'll do it. So what about 0.5 rems? 0.25 rems? Yep, that's enough. Okay, so let's add some padding to this one, and we'll say padding bottom, and we'll go back. What would we say? Yeah, padding bottom 1. Perfect. And that should fix our problem there. Beautiful. We could... So then let's grab this color. This is probably just text. Subtext 0. So let's grab subtext 0, which is going to be you. Come in here. And we'll say subtext. And we'll say, we'll just apply it to this. And we'll say text will be that color. We should probably make this a little bit bigger. And we'll say font. What up, Meta? Happy New Year, friend. Let's make it like medium, maybe, or bold. Let's see what bold looks like. We should make that a bigger size too. So we'll say font large, maybe, or text large. Let's check that. Let's probably make it extra large. XL. Then we'll give it some margin bottom. MB2. We can probably decrease the amount of margin on this one. That's a bit much. Probably jump that down to 2. Yeah, and then we can decrease this margin bottom to 2. Maybe we put like a horizontal rule in there or something. This looks like it could probably be 1. Maybe we put a is there a background clip border? Border B2. And like we can do like, is there a background clip border? Nope, that's not what we want. Does anyone know if we can apply a gradient to the border? We can ask ChatGPT that, right? I totally forgot that we had a project building in the background to see if this even works. We can check that. Can you use... Hold on, Justine's calling me. Hello?
I have great news for you.
What?
So,
What's up?
hello?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, sorry. My phone disconnected and reconnected my phone. But I have great news for you.
What's the great news?
Our plans are canceled.
Our plans are canceled? Let's fucking go! I love canceled plans! First day of the year we get canceled plans. Let's fucking go, chat! Justine's playing Baldur's Gate 3 out. All right, I'll talk to you when you get home.
All right, love you, bye.
Bye. We are streaming all fracking day. We're shipping a beta of Create Melange app today. All right, so Angel said that it works. It's just overriding the background clip text. So if I add... You're saying to put the border before? Or I guess, Angel, how can I apply the same gradient that I have to this to this? Or do I just need to make like another div and just have border bottom? Let's add some padding bottom to that too. Say PB1. Yeah. We can probably bump this to 2. And then bump this to 3. And then bump this to 1. Yeah, I like that. That's looking pretty good. All right. I wonder if I can just copy this into my editor and get Tailwind autocomplete. That would be a lot nicer, wouldn't it? Okay, right. This finished compiling. Okay. I forgot we did this. All right, we're going to go to first try. So theoretically, chat, I should be able to run npm run dev, and we should get our app loaded up. Are we feeling confident? Let's do a poll. We're gonna poll chat. Manage poll. New poll. First try? Question mark. Yeah. Nah. Oh, we can. Should we allow voting? Allow additional points. Sure. All right, here we go. We're starting the poll. Actually, screw the points. I don't know how to figure that out, so we're just going. All right, we got the poll going. All right, everybody vote. If you're lurking. Oh, we're feeling confident on the first try. Oh God, now the pressure's on. I mean, we did have some trial and error earlier, but don't tell anybody. I couldn't figure out how to get the bets working. See, Leo, it's written OCaml, but it's building with JavaScript, so, you know. Let's go ahead and go to our index.html, which will be over here. We can get out of this. App. That's in Vite. And we can probably, yeah, let's just paste this in. For now, we'll just comment out this top part. And let me see if my LSP started Tailwind. Hell yeah, we got Tailwind autocomplete. I don't know why we didn't do this earlier. All right, we got 5 yeses, 2 nas. It's not quite the welcome screen after. I mean, we could get real fancy and like start the dev server and pop open the app. That would be pretty cool. Let me make a ticket for that. Go here. And we'll make a new ticket, and we'll say for create Melange app. We'll say if generating a React app and npm And we build everything. Run dev server plus open to localhost. Well, that would be a nice little simple thing we can put in 1.0. You need to paste content inside the body. Oh, right. Thank you. Whoever just called that out. We're just gonna yoink that, and we're gonna go ahead and throw that there, and just comment that out for now. And then we'll move the colors up top so we have a quick access to those. We'll throw them there, and we'll come down here. We can delete this now. Okay. And we can just run a static web server and look at this. Boom. Let's go to source, templates, extensions, v, and we'll just say npx serve dot. It would be sweet for Dune or OCaml to get something like npx. All right, so let's go to localhost 3000. We should see the same thing we've been working on. ¿Por qué? Oh, it's because you. All right. We got to fix some things, but that's fine. Close enough. All right. So let's see if our dev server actually worked before we get too distracted. ¿Por qué, Maria? So the results have us at 71% say yeah. That's pretty. npm run dev. Please go. Okay. Okay, we should be able to take this now. Yoink it. And this isn't going to have styling. Remember, chat. This is just going to be plain Jane. But let's go! Let's go! Let's fracking go, chat. All right, let's get this bad boy looking pretty now. For some reason, I was just zoomed in a lot. This looks pretty good, too. I'm not gonna lie, this looks pretty nice over here. I don't know if I want to bump it down that low. So let's come over here and we can minimize that. Now we can iterate pretty quickly. Okay. So let's, instead of having that centered, we're gonna put some like margin top of like a third. Why isn't this refreshing? That's annoying. Sure. Okay, so that was not the right one. We wanted that. Item center, and then we can get rid of this one. And we can say, actually, we can probably just say justified start. Refresh that. No, that's not what we want. Justify around. I don't know why my Tailwind LSP is not working. Oh, I bet I know why my Tailwind LSP is not working. Let me just jump to my NBIM stuff quick. LSP. Oh, no, it should be fine. Okay, that's weird. Z create change into that, and Vim index. So justify between. This is probably gonna do the same thing. We probably just want to like set a a margin to like how could we do this? We could put like an invisible div above it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll come in here, we'll just put a div, and we'll say class is going to be h1/3, I guess.
Functions
And we'll
describe
I'm still not getting
the
autocomplete on
world.
my LSP for some reason. LSP info. It says it should be connected. I don't know. I have not seen the output of Gleam yet, Nix. So let's try refreshing that. It's a little much. Can we do 1/5? It's not bad. 1/7? Nope, that's not even a thing. All right, we'll do 1/5. That looks pretty good. Okay, like that. What up, Rond? So we can actually probably make this bigger now that I see the actual size of this. So let's say, where's the size at in this? Text 5XL, 7XL. Yeah, I like that. And we'll jump down here and make this 5XL. Refresh over here. That's too big. So let's replace that with 3XL? 4? Yeah, that's a good size. Okay, I'm gonna make this full screen while we do some work. I don't know why my freaking Tailwind isn't working though. It's kind of infuriating. Whatever. I don't know why I'm not getting my autocomplete. Let me go look at Tailwind LSP server. Guys, no. Oh, in order for the extension to activate, you must have a Tailwind config file. Annoying. Must have Tailwind installed and it's okay. That's annoying, but we'll just do it quick. Let's bump open our terminal. Zoom, jump down to here, and we'll just say node I Tailwind npm I Tailwind, and we'll just install it globally. And then we'll say touch tailwind.config.js, right? That's all it says it should need, right? All right, let's quit out, back into here. Command prettier is not executable. That's fine. I don't care. Oh, I need to MPI prettier -g. All right, let's see if we get it now. There it is. All right, we got our language server. And I want to npx serve. And we can go full screen here. Why didn't my... There it is. I want to take a span right here. We're going to put a span around this guy. And we're going to do the same gradient that we have on this, on that. We yoink that. And we'll come down here. We'll say class equals, paste that in, and we need the text transparent. Yank end, paste that in. So that should look pretty cool now. Yeah, chat, look at that. That's sick. That's sick. All right, let's bump the font size on that. I wonder if npx, I wonder if we can get hot reloading with serve. Serve. Where are my options? Winnie, dude. Hey, enough. J. Cole just got home. Garage door went up. It's Armageddon for the dogs. What up, y'all? Sorry for the barking dogs for the first time chatters, but does anyone know if if Vercel's serve can pick up like hot module or hot reloading? I guess we can look at serve.help. npx serve. We're not actually doing any refresh. We're just, I just want to watch a single file and refresh my browser if it happens. Serve, SSL path, no compression, no etag, single. Okay, I don't think it does. I don't care. We can just refresh manually. That's not that big of a deal. We're not going to spend too much more time on this. But I do want to get through it. Yo, how's the gym?
Good. Oh, people asked me if I worked there today.
You're there that often?
Mm-hmm. Well, and I'm wearing my shirt from the gym because I have my merch.
Nice. Doesn't that look nice?
Yeah. That looks good. What's that for?
The thing I've been working on for like a month.
Well, I know you've been working on creating a launch app, but I didn't know why.
This is what it'll like spit out as like the output after you run the tool.
Wow.
Configuration. So this is the one we want to make this text. Let's make this 2XL and see what that looks like.
Side question before I go shower. Did you want to take the dogs to the field?
At some point, yeah.
Today?
Let's do tomorrow.
Do kids go back to school tomorrow?
I don't know. Who cares?
It's a field at the school?
Well then let's take him at like dinner time. At like 5:30.
It'll be dark.
Not at 5:30 yet. We'll go 5.
Okay.
Because I only play for like 20-30 minutes.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go shower.
And we can make this text large, probably. Probably go a little bit larger. All right, I've got some cool ideas here, chat, for styling. Let's grab this and get the colors over. And okay, we don't need you. We might need you. We'll just take you over. I want to put a span around this. We're just going to make the values for each one a gradient. Let's get some more upbeat music going here. My Chemical Romance radio? Yes. All right, so we want to span that, and let's come in here and yank. Where's that span at? Yoink that, and then we can say boom, paste that in, and then we'll come in here and we'll make that a span. Shift paste that. Actually, we should just copy and paste this like over and over again because that's just gonna make it easier. So what's that currently say? I just forgot. Your project was created in. Change to there. Your project was created in. And this will be that value. And then your bundler is, actually we just delete that and we yoink this, paste that and say your bundler is, and this will be Vite. And let's see what that looks like. So now we want to make these actually like, let's make them bold a little bit. Let's increase their weight. Let's say text or font bold. Yeah, we like that. We're gonna use different gradients for each one, but do something like this. So let's do like a blue gradient for the next one. Let's do like teal to sky or something like this. Where'd the Capuchin repo go? We'll say teal. Just add teal. That's not the right color. Good try. And we can come down here and we'll say we're going to go from teal to sky. Paste that in. And let's go add sky. That is correct. Accept that. All right, let's see how that looks. Close that, keep that up. Yeah, keep that up. All right. Actually, let's change foobar. Let's pick something like yellow to green for the first one. See how that looks? So that'll be yellow. Yellow is 9F. Yep. And green is, did we copy green already? 9.5. We did not. So let's go copy. Nine F, that's yellow to green. So let's say that's green. Yep, that's it. All right, let's see how this looks. It's looking pretty good. Now let's do like a blue to sapphire. That's a little aggressive, but we'll come back to it. Let's do a blue. Let's do like this color, which is sky to blue. So let's go copy blue. We'll say this is going to be blue. And then we'll say sky is going to be yank around that. Paste that in. And then we want sky, 28K, or blue, I'm sorry. And we want that. Let's see how that looks. Whoops, wrong. Yeah, look at that, chat. I think that's a little aggressive. I don't really love that a lot. Let's go grab, what would be a better color to go from yellow to? Go from like yellow to whatever like this color is. Rosewater. Let's see what that looks like. Rosewater. And rosewater is going to be boom, boom. So instead of
Functions describe
describe
the world.
Let's see what that looks like. Don't love that either. Let's go to orange maybe. Or maybe peach. Thank you for the follow, Clean Codes. And if you're still here, Nilheim, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see what that looks like. That looks a little bit better. All right, so we have bundler, and then what comes after bundler? My theme is actually cappuccino macchiato. And then we're gonna say, let's do a like purple to blue might look good. Or like a red to purple next. So the next thing we need to grab is, let me go to localhost again. I forget what all things we have. We don't need that one. So we need these. We need 3 more. So let's make 3 more. Yoink. 1, 2, and 3. And we'll say this is change to there. Your project was initialized with git with tweet to there, and we'll put git in the span, and this will be npm in the OCaml toolchain. Okay. Change find that your project was initialized with this will be npm, this will be git, this will be the OCaml toolchain.
Functions describe the world.
Thank you for the follow. And change find that your project was initialized with. Let's see what that looks like. Cool. Now let's get some more gradients. Let's pick a gradient that's like, what do we think? Let's go like this color to mauve. What is this? Lavender. Lavender to mauve. So let's go grab the lavender code. And we'll say lavender is that. And then down here for git, we'll say lavender. Project was initialized with viewer on that. We want to grab mauve. See how that looks. Looks pretty good. And then let's do like a red one for npm. Although sometimes it'll be, let's do red. We don't even have red yet. Red, which is gonna be, where are you at? Like red to maroon maybe. Then down here to maroon. Go back. Yank around that, go back down here. View around that, paste that in. Okay. That looks pretty good. And then we should do like how's this looking, chat? What do we think about this? Do we just use one color for all the values? Like this looks a little busy and kind of like barf. I'm not sure I like it. Like I'm kind of tempted to use this gradient for all of them. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. I kind of like that green. So the green one was the file path. So let's take this and we're going to yoink you, and we're going to say 1, 2. We can make a macro that's like 1, 2, 3, view, find, next, paste, stop recording, and then we can do 3 at Q. No? Okay. We tried. Yoink. Paste in. Paste in. Paste in. All right, let's see what that looks like. All right, and then we need to replace the first one. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. All right, so we can get rid, I like Ron's idea of dropping your. So let's say, let's start another macro. No, we'll just say delete P, place P, project name, and change it there. We'll say project directory, and delete to there. This will be changed to there. This will be bundler. Should be just initialized with. Something like this. What do we think? Whoops, we forgot a space. That was weird. I just used my mouse for that. How's that look, chat? We can probably make our font bigger down here too. Like your create melange app configuration can probably be bigger. Where's that at? That's this one. This is text. So let's bump that to 3XL. And then we can make this to 2XL. And let's see what that looks like. Let's put some more padding on the bottom of this. That looks pretty good right there. In fact, we could do something more like, rather than this, we could say initialize with, get rid of these two, and boom. NPM and the OCaml toolchain. It's pretty good. Where's that div? What's the actual height of this guy? $155. Height is 20%. So let's say we do a height of like, so we give this a height of like 15%. See if that looks any better. Yeah, there we go. All right, should we tweet it, chat? I think this looks pretty dang good. Hide the bookmark bar. And we'll do hell yeah, this is gonna be so sick. I'm so happy with how this is coming out. Create melange app beta coming to a terminal near you. What do we think, chat? Should we crop the image? Something like that instead. Something like this. Maybe retake the screenshot in a smaller window. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's minimize all this. Where's it at? It's over here. Let me grab that over here. Minimize this, minimize that. And let's center this. And then let's grab one of these so Twitter doesn't put some random ass white space in. That looks about good. Perfect. All right, let's get back to Twitter. Wrong one. Hell yeah. All right, chat. I would super appreciate shares and interactions with this tweet. If y'all can hook me up. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. All right, let's go update our template now so it matches our design. Yeah, I dig it. Okay. Let's bump you up and let's get into the full terminal here. So we can get rid of this. And we want that there. And let's v-split. And we're going to want to go into
Functions describe the world.
Thank you for the follow, iFish. Appreciate you. Okay, we need to go into, we'll start with app, React RE, And it's mostly these two template files we're going to have to update. So we're going to want to give this outer div, this is going to be ID root now. ID equals root. And we can delete that. And then we're going to need, this is going to have this styling. Class name. Okay. I am kill help. What? What does kill help mean? I might actually change the green to like a blue. But we'll get there. Let's finish this template here. So then our H1 is going to, oh, we get another div. So let's throw in another div here. Oh, that's an empty div. In fact, we can just keep that, to be honest. No, we should throw that down here. So let's make a fragment. And we'll jump down here. We'll make another fragment. And we can delete that. Come over here, yoink that. Put that in there. That'll be class name. And then this one will have view in, paste that. Let's see here.
Functions describe the world.
Thank you for the follow, Tick Tick Boom. Appreciate you spending your time with us. And then the H1, we can yank around that, jump over here, back, and we'll say class name equals, just paste that there, bada bing, bada boom. Do the same thing here, yank around that. Class name equals paste, good. And then we have another div, which now we go to our configuration file for. Let's toggle diagnostics.
Functions.
This is actually going to
describe
probably
the
become
world.
Okay. Next up is getting this monstrosity. So this is going to be yanked to there, over here. This div gets that. We put a space here, and this needs to be class name. And then the H3 is going to be, we're down here. Let's grab this and throw that there. I remember we had a span. So let's put that there. That'd be name. And then I'm pretty sure we're gonna have this. And we'll close that out. and then we need a span. And we'll come on the other side of this word, close out our span. And close that up. And this needs to be wrapped in surrounding word, that react.string. Wrap that. No. Do that. Now we gotta grab our span. Whoops. V, and we're gonna copy that. We're gonna come back over here. Where'd our span go? I can't even see it. There it is. Class name equals paste. Deletes the equals. Perfect. Okay, so we got that span in. Do we have styling on the UL? We do not, but we have another div. All right, we're actually doing D's here. So this will be UL React to string. I don't even know why I have that. So then this gets a span around it. It would be changing that. So we'll say react.string and we'll put project : and then we'll get a this might need a fragment potentially. Yeah, we are going to need a fragment. Did you get in with her?
I just filled out appointment request.
Nice.
We'll see.
So that'll be that. We got to bump this over. And the span is not quite that. But all the spans are the same. So we can yank in that, come over here, and we can view in that and paste. And now we can copy and paste this LI. Yoink that. Well, let's just delete the rest of these. And we want to copy and paste this. Paste. And it'll be project directory. I guess this is project name. And this will be project directory. And we can yoink that. Paste that. And this will be bundler. And we can paste again. Whoops. Yoink that. Paste that. Then it's initialized with. This is going to be the tricky one. Initialized with. Let's full screen this because this is going to be trickier. We can just use a switch statement. That will actually make it super easy, rather than playing games with configuration dot what's our configuration struct look like? Core configuration initialize git paste configuration dot initialize npm initialize npm, and finally configuration dot initialize OCaml toolchain. In fact, we should probably go copy this into we can go over here and kill that, vim into here, and we can just edit in here instead. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. Dumb. All right. Yep. Look at that. Already finding problems. And this will be react.string. Boom. So what's this saying? Start tag does not match. Okay. Did we just not close our H3? We did. Do we not close our div at the bottom? We do. Do we need like a fragment here? Okay, that looks good. Oh, right, we got to update that too. Okay, that's fine. No, right there's our type T. Ah, right, this will be just name. And this will be directory. And this will be bundler. Although this we need to do bundler. What is the right thing? Create melange app. Open configuration. And then down here we can say bundler say configuration bundler, pass that into bundler.toString, and then we pass that into, oh yeah, it's already there, React.string. Let's go check. Right. Did we fix this in our... No. Okay, so we also have to title case it. Where was that thing we were... and two string, one more pipe, and we'll say string dot capitalize. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And then this last one, we have this switch statement where we have like, we'll just say match anything, and we'll return react.null just to get some formatting. But really, we want to match Yeah, we want that. I don't know how we got down here. Still not used to my tmux keybinds. Accept that. This will be false. False. And then we have true, true. Be get it'll be get plus plus we're gonna have to fix something here, but we'll just say npm for now. npm and get and npm. Yeah. And we pipe that into React string. Why did that do that? It's so annoying. And the OCaml toolchain. Gotta get that Oxford comma. Then our other variations are going to be, yep. Yep. Whoops. Yep. Except this will be true, false, true. Right. We'll assert false here. Assert false. All right, what are we missing? True, false, true. True, false, true. And we can have that. Right? True, false, true is going to be get in the OCaml toolchain. Get an npm. Is that everything? Yeah, we got everything there. Okay, so up here we also need to we want to wrap this around we want to say option dot, or no, we'll say configuration dot initialize get or configuration dot initialize npm or configuration dot initialize OCaml toolchain. That. Otherwise, we come down here and we just say react dot null. Yeah. Do we have all the cases there? I think we do because it's exhaustive. Get an npm, get npm and the OCaml toolchain, npm and the OCaml toolchain, just the OCaml toolchain. Yeah. So the next thing we want to do is we want to go back over here. Happy New Year's, GoPro. we want to, there's a function we need to crib somewhere, and it is in I think it's in bindings, Node.js, util. No. 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 Where the hell did I do that? npm user agent. Is that in core that I wrote that? Or is it npm? Ah, here it is. So we're gonna wanna grab this. Maybe we should stick the user agent on the configuration. In fact, we should definitely do that. So let's go stick that on config. I guess we can do it first over here. In here, when we go to configuration.t, and we'll say that we have let's just say let's pretend we have a type npm user agent, and this will be a variant where it is going to be npm or yarn or pnpm or bun. And then we'll say let npm user agent to string. Perfect. And let's throw let's say npm user agent is going to be a user agent. That looks pretty good. And just for the simplicity of getting this template written, we're just going to say that npm user agent will be npm. And then we can jump back to the previous file. And down here, we can actually say we'll say let npm user agent stir equals configuration.npm user agent to configuration dot npm. Yeah, I want that. We'll pretend that works. And down here, this will be plus plus. Not sure if I need that or not. Okay, we don't. User agent plus plus that. Cool. That should be good there. We need a terminal, and let's make that smaller. And foo. Was that our first try app? It was first try. And we want to Dune B. And that should fix itself now. Yep. Okay, cool. That looks like it should be working. In fact, we can probably test this real quick if we jump into our app.re and we can copy what we started doing over here in app re. I think we can yoink this. Everybody hide. And down here, we just paste that in. All right, what did we do wrong? So why didn't it like the fragment? Now it likes the fragment. Weird. Okay, so if we do, what do we have to do? We have to update the index file yet. And we should be able to just grab that. I'm starting to lose track of all the files we're working in here. All right, so let's do a Dune build. And let's do npm run dev. And now we can come back over here, refresh. Actually, that's not the right one. Oh, we forgot to copy the CDN. What is going on over here? All right, so let's hop back to here, paste that in there. Oh, we got hot reloading. Everyone just see that? We got a freaking hot reload. That's sweet. We have freaking hot reloading working with Vite, Melange, and OCaml. That just worked for free. Okay, so now let's go update that template one more time. Actually, it's going to be in here, and it'll be in here. We're missing a space. Right there. Well, there we didn't get hot reloading. Why isn't that picking up hot reloading? We'll have to debug that, but... And we need it after configuration. Or before configuration. Actually, let's just put both spaces here. Nice. All right, let's see what this looks like with a blue gradient instead. So let's say we want to go from like this color. What is this color? Sky to blue. Yeah, so let's try that. Do we still have those color codes? I don't think so. So we'll just grab sky, view in that, paste that in, and then grab blue, grab that, view in those, and paste it in. Save that. Come over here, hit it with the old refresh. That's not the right app. It doesn't look super different. Let's see if it actually changed. Because those gradients still look pretty similar. Yeah, they are. Oh, because I'm on the wrong freaking dumb. What config? We're not working on config. That's a little too green to blue, I think. So maybe instead of sky, we go sapphire. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I like that way better. That blue, I think, looks better than the green. So let's go ahead and make that change. View, find that, do that, yoink that. There. Same deal. And that should be good there. I don't know why we're not getting hot reloading. We're gonna have to fix that. I came in like, wow, classic Vim user. No, sir. Do we like the blue? Oh, we need a logo? That's a good point. We should make a logo. How do we feel about the blue, though? Did it look better as green? So let's go back and just revert one of them. We like this one better than these ones. These aren't tabs in NeoVim Augustus. These are windows in Tmux. All right. I think I do like the old version better. Yeah, okay. See you, Ryan. Okay, that looks super good. I'm really pleased with this. Should we try to generate a logo? Let's go look at like Create T3 Apps logo. All right, is that an image? Brand assets, copy image, and we will come into ChatGPT. Here, we'll change a playlist. What was the last song? What music do you want to listen to, Mylar? Or what kind of music, I'd rather? Rock is good? All right, let's listen to some Dance Gavin Dance. I'm feeling that. Let's listen to Jackpot Juicer. And we'll just listen through that album. Okay, I need to go check how I did these prompts before. create a logo in the spirit of the attached. Oh, my spacebar is kind of wonky. Might have to take that off and pop it back in. The attached image, the logo will be for the following. Create melange app. A CLI for generating melange OCaml and Reason ML projects. All right, I gotta pop my backspace out quick. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. Seems fine. Don't love that. Does anyone have any good logos? So like a create VDAP or something that we could base it off of? Do you have a McLaren? I wish I had a McLaren. Let's see here. Create the app. All right, we just need a good logo. Did create React app have a logo? Probably just the React icon, right? Yeah, nothing special. Okay, so let's go to a new ChatGPT window and be like, please write this into a better doll E3 prompt. And then we'll say, create a simple logo for a CLI tool called Create Melange app. It is a tool to scaffold, let's just say, OCaml projects. OCaml projects that compile to JavaScript. We'll see where that gets us. Oh, vector-based? That's a good idea. Please create a simple vector-based. And then we yoink you, and we just paste it right back in. This is probably going to make it too complicated right here, or the line above. I mean, that's not bad, to be honest. Like, generate another variant. But make sure the camel has 2 humps. That's worse. Let's just copy our thing and do a new thing. I generally have more success just starting over with Dolly 3 than iterating. All right, let's see here. Where was ChatGPT? Right there. Nope. Generate another variant. Octane. All right, well, that's working there. We can do, we can copy this file back to our first app. This is going to be in app React RE. And I think we just copied this file. I can't remember. Configuration.re. Paste. Yeah. Ah, it's getting there. What do we think the color scheme should be? Generate another variant. Please use this color palette. Actually, we'll that's probably too much. There's got to be a simpler place for this. I know there's a simpler place for this. It is in the Capuchin tmux repo. Where is it? I know it's in here. Oh, right there it is. Macchiato. Here we go. We'll just take that and we'll do a new file quick, paste that in, and this will be, well, we can just, I don't know, do one of these. Oh, that's not even the whole freaking thing, is it? I just want like a easy way to copy the palette. Colors, macchiato. Where does it come from? Colors. Palettes. Macchiato. There we go. That's what we want. And let's jump back to, let's see if we can do this. That looks like a Lapras from Pokemon. Y'all, we're 25 followers away from hitting 2,000 followers. If you're hanging out, lurking, and you're not following, I would super appreciate a follow. See if we can get to 2,000 followers today. All we need is 25 more. All right, So we're going to go back and we're going to ask for another. We'll say, let's throw this in here. And that was already tweeted. Don't need that anymore. Stick that there and we'll say this, boom. Also, please use the following color palette. How the fuck do you spell palette? Holy Ghost. God, it feels so good that we got this working, chat. Why? Oh, well, let's see what it... That did not do what we wanted at all. Lol. Please use a dark theme with pastel colors. Similar to cappuccino macchiato. That's butchered in the spelling. I don't know how do you spell macchiato. I'm never gonna spell macchiato right. Yeah, I never fail. Maybe we just have the letters CMA rather than like create melange app spelled out. Everything you wanted. Closer. Let's go back up here and say called create melange app. Use the letters CMA as the basis of the logo. Let's see what this can spit out. And while we're here, let's go in here. And we want to jump over to 2 and go here. We basically want to just copy this bit here. Yoink that. Go over here. Paste that in there. Save that. Use the letters CMA as basically a logo. Do not include the words create melange app. Let's take this and let's just jump into a new prompt in case its context is getting all screwed up. All right, and then I think the last thing we have to update on this side, the last thing we have to update, I think, might be the HTML template, which is under Vite. We're gonna have to do all this again for the Webpack, but that's fine. Yoink. Okay, that should be good there. Please create another variant. Actually, we should just copy and paste this into a new one. And while we're over here, we're gonna do a full run through again of this. Now that we've updated our templates. So let's just go up and say, what's up?
Go up and say, hey, should I text like Gus's mom and be like, hey, we're gonna go to the field if you
Sure.
want. Should I text all of our neighbors? Coordinate a doggy play date?
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. I'm gonna text Murphy's mom.
That's getting closer. Create another. Do you know of one, Cuddy? If you can send me a link, I'd be more than happy to try. Can I explore? Game time, GPT, DALL-E 3, load more. Coloring book, sous chef, sticker whiz, hot mods. Is that your kid? No, that's my girlfriend.
What the fuck?
Is
Is this real?
Yeah, someone asked that.
Can I put them in timeout?
If you want.
That was so rude.
Right. So let's do CMA, Fubat, just say, I don't know, blah. So funny. All right, so let's cat our index.html. That's not right. That didn't copy over right. Oh, probably because we forgot to build, I bet. I bet it's not in build mode right now. Yeah, it's not. Silly us. All right, let's see if index is good. That looks much better. Let's vim into this and look at our source. I think this all looks good. I think we did all right here. So let's go the whole way through. We'll say CMA my app 2. And we'll do reason.ml. Yes, 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 yes. So this is going to take a minute. And while that's loading, oh, for the record, Mylar, J. Cole is my significant other. So you guys can duke it out in the chat.
Functions describe the world.
Thank you for the follow. Super appreciate it. We are getting so close to 2,000 followers. I am gonna go fetch some food here in a second, chat. While this is loading another image and still loading. So I'm gonna step away for like 3 minutes. That is his resident rice cook. Did you read that, Justine? Oh, that didn't load. Why didn't that load? I don't need to log in. So I should just be able to do... I mean, sure, I'll log in. Just dox my emails. That's all right. I mean, you can find my email pretty easily anyway. Okay. All right. Dope. This is most certainly what we want. Let me jump over here and grab this. And we'll drop it in here. This is probably gonna fail. I feel like this isn't gonna go anywhere. Please adjust it to be a darker theme, to be darker, and prominently display the letters, the text, CMA. How do you spell prominently? Prominently. I'm so bad at spelling. I think I got it. Are links allowed here? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is a question-friendly stream, a backseat coding-friendly stream. No gripes here. A cube. Here's what I came up with. I don't know if I love the cube. I guess Justine has some gripes. Why did it make a C? Please generate another. I don't love that style. Oh, I shouldn't have said style. It's gonna totally go rogue here. Still not great. We'll nail it one of these times, because I've gotten some really good logos out of How do I just go to ChatGPT for? Create a modern vector-based logo for a CLI tool named CMA, short for Create Melange app. The logo should prominently feature the text. In fact, we don't even need that. It's not even important. That's probably throwing it off. Logo should... So design for scaffolding that compile to JavaScript. Symbolizing OCaml, JavaScript, and coding or compilation. The color scheme should be dark themed, utilizing... Yeah. I think you should do something like Melange stack as vectors. Toss out the minimalistic logo keyword. Okay. So let's copy this. And we'll say, we can give it a modern too. Drop. Wait, minimalistic's not in here, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, I have another idea based on chat's feedback. Let's say, update this prompt to get the best results from Dolly 3. Man, my backspace key is like, I might have to replace my switch. It's like not responsive. I have to do keyboard surgery on stream. See this one to get the results. And to create it in neo, what's neo-brutalism? Oh, we're about to find out. What? Come on, I believe. Oh, it's getting close. Generates another, well, that didn't even do what it asked it to, first of all. What? So say, please update this prompt, not generate an image. I think we should drop the cappuccino macchiato palette out of it also. I think that's probably confusing it. Okay, did I not? With clean simple okay, let's try that. Failed to build the project with Dune. What? How did Dune fail? Thought we got past these problems. Generate another. Make sure CMA is in the image. Dune build. Ah, right. We did forget to do that. Right. Okay. That's okay. We can fix this fast. It's gonna be in here and then in here. We're gonna have a type npm user agent equals, and it'll be npm yarn pnpm or bun. And then we're gonna say type this one. In the left corner is... Are you talking about right here? I don't know why I'm writing this here. I need to go do this in the actual core repo. So let's go up here. Let's get Dune build running. Make this big. Right click out here. Okay. Okay, now we're getting places. We're getting somewhere. I can work with that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Make another variation in the same spirit and style. That's getting close to what I want, I think. Okay. No. Oh, interesting. Maybe we'll try to play with that. We'll seed it. We're gonna update this to... That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We're getting closer. I don't love this text, but we can probably edit that out. Yeah, we'll see what it spits out here, and then we'll work on making it simpler. Yo. We're getting there. We're gonna land on something. Okay, so let's vim here. We want to go to configuration. We gotta add syntax preference. We want to add oh, we did forget to add that to the thing, didn't we? Not bad. Now make it simpler. Simpler and less busy. And use a flat or yeah, we'll just do that. And then we can edit the background ourselves. Oh, okay. I thought you were about to tell me I was gonna have to go to Pennsylvania, Justine.
No.
This is gonna be npm user agent, and that will be an npm user agent. We'll come up here and we'll say type npm user agent. Actually, we already have a type for this. We might as well put it in this file. So we'll say type npm user agent. Agent is going to be npm or yarn or pnpm or bun. And we want npm, let npm user agent to string. Okay. And down here, we will grab, we have code to get an npm user agent. Where is that at? We should make this okay, now we're getting somewhere. Make it even. I still might grab this one. I really like, this one's my favorite so far. We want the color to be All right, let me finish what I'm doing over here. We're gonna change these to be a polymorphic variant because I am gonna be lazy about things. Okay. Then we should be able to go to npm.ml, and we have this in here. Where did we define this type? Did it come out of bindings? Where's type? Where does this type come from? Open Node.js process. There it is. So we're gonna make these polymorphic variants too. So let's split here, and we want to go back. And we're gonna yoink this. Do that there. Tick. 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 Okay. Now we want to go to here, and we can say in our make function we can use open bindings, and then we can say it'll be npm user agent will equal node.js.process .npm user agent. Sure. I mean, like, whatever. Where do we fix that? That gets fixed here. Let me just say less than. Is that not how we do that? I don't want that to be... Oh, maybe we can annotate this and say it's going to be a npm user agent. Unbound type constructor.
Functions
Oh.
describe the world.
Thank you for the follow. All right, that should have fixed it, right? The expression. Oops. There we go. All right, so that's good. Are we built right now? We should be in core npm. Isn't that the module we were just in? npm. Right, these need to be polymorphic variants now too. I actually don't even know if we need that.
Describe the world.
But we'll backtick. Thank you for the follow. We are, what are we, 23 follows away from 22 follows away. Thank you for the follows, y'all. We're so close to 2,000. We're at 1,978. All right, we're built.
Functions.
That's not bad. That's getting closer. I still particularly like. Let's grab this. Let's open a new ChatGPT tab and say. Did I just lose that? So this isn't bad. So let's say first, my first favorite so far is this one. So we'll do that, and we'll add another one here. Here, let's just try this. Use the attached image as inspiration. All right, so now we have to go fix our templates. We want to go here. This is configuration. So we should be able to yoink G this and put this into our template, which should be in base. Oh shit, could we not? Damn it. Do I not have a toString? Yeah, we do. All right, let's see if we can copy and paste this into our other app. Make sure we don't have issues. 2. And we want to build in here. All right, this is Dune build. Oh, I guess it. So we'll say this is going to be equals struct, and this will be end. Oh man, we're gonna have to copy a bunch of stuff. This is gonna be a pain. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Where's the other ChatGPT at? Create another variation that has a darker background and is less busy. All right, chat. I think I'm going to take a break for a couple hours, go eat, take my dogs to go play for a while down at the field. But I will be back in a couple of hours. And we will try to get this to the point where we can release a beta tonight or tomorrow. I appreciate everyone hanging out, following. Yeah, I appreciate all of you. Hope everyone is having a wonderful new year. Let's raid Eduardo. Keep the OCaml stuff going. Yeah, let's go Eduardo. So he's designing a new programming language and building everything with OCaml. So all right, y'all, go give Eduardo some love. And yeah, check out his stream. It's pretty interesting stuff. I'll be back later tonight. Peace.